I hardly had a chance to set the stream up. Shit, just drop. I'm just doing some cleaning. Yeah, I can't do a real late one tonight. I gotta get up early in the morning. Unfortunately. Copper kettles. What, like a teapot tea kettle? Copper's easy to clean. Oh yeah, I'll be alright for a couple of hours. Yeah, I used to clean. I've got a copper still. I used to make alcohol with, and like you know how copper gets that real green color to it. Well, you can make that happen as well, or you can fully clean it up so it goes back to bright copper, and just use fucking tomato sauce. Like just literally cover it. Make a little mix of like just pure ketchup, tomato sauce, and a little bit of rock salt and lemon juice. Yeah, and smear it like just completely cover the whole thing. Even put it in a bag, a plastic bag, and fucking completely cover it, and just make sure every little piece of that copper is covered, and leave it for like 24 hours, and then like the next day, like it'll just take off a complete layer of just black. It won't even look black. It'll still look real nice and copper. But that, yeah, yeah, that's the way to do it. No, it's not like pine cone. No, it's not drinking custard. It's a well old fashioned way to clean copper pots. That's how you clean copper stills. Give them a dose of tomato sauce, and then the next day rinse it all off. And like rinse, and as you're wiping it off, you can just see like big chunks of shit coming off. And that's what I meant. It won't even have looked that bad. But it'll just like take a complete layer of like oxidization off it. Yeah, it's good. And it's real cheap. Like that's one of the like tomato sauce is cheap as fuck. And a little bit of lemon juice. I used to do that once a year to my still. Give it a good tomato sauce. So the salt the salt is just for a little bit of like roughness to like actually clean, like rough it up a little bit, but not scratch it. because copper scratches real easy. And I'm pretty sure all the tomatoes, it's just this acid. Yeah, you go shiny, and then from shiny you let it turn into that green, the patina. But shiny copper also looks pretty good. Like, that's a good look too. I've scrubbed many a copper pipe. I just used to use water and fucking um not scourers, like cloths, and just it takes ages. I think if it's outside, the copper's got to look like that green patina, and I think if it's inside somewhere, it's got a big bright copper. That's just me. Oh, doing the washing up, Mum. Why don't we just have takeaway, Mum? I hate doing the washing up. Can't we just get takeaway, Mom? I don't like doing the dishes. It's win-win, Mom. You don't have to cook. I don't have to do the dishes. Michael, shut the fuck up and do the fucking dishes, cunt. You don't want to make me come out there, boy. I'll fuck you up, Michael. Must be Saturday night. You shut the fuck up, Michael. Get back in them dishes, boy. I'll tan your ass. Don't you make me come up there, man. I'll tan you. Alright. That's alright, Rabbit. No one likes doing the dishes, mate. It's fucking shit. It's part of what you gotta do. Gotta do your dishes. I go remember. Yeah, I used to lose my shit at sleepovers all the time. Yeah, you could use pine. I thought you were meaning pine cone. Oh yeah, pine. Yeah, drinking custard and pine cone sauce. Yeah, you. Yeah, I have got a dishwasher actually, but I don't use it. It's a shame. I went and bought fucking heaps of those. You know how like you get like the different cleaners and then the glass cleaner, fucking syrup, and the fucking tablets, and because I'd never had one before, and I just went shopping and went to buy all the bits and pieces. And fuck it, like it must have been about $60 worth of shit, and I fucking only used it once. But we did have dishwashers when we were growing up. And fucking, it's not. They're not that much. I don't know. They do save you a bit of time, but ours was a pretty big one and like a big family, so it was like, fuck, it'd take you ages to like properly pack it. I'm not ages, but between packing it and then unpacking it all the way nice, because you don't want to leave it all sitting in the dishwasher. So if you save a bit of time. Yeah, if you're kind of using it all the time, like big loads, like. But I've got a pretty big sink, like a double sink, or not a double sink, but a double sided bench where you can put like, you can just sort of keep washing up and just stacking. But my old place only had like one sink and then one, or double sinks, but one bench. So you couldn't really like, yeah, like not a bench, but the stainless bench part of the sink where you kind of stack everything. If you've only got one spot there, like, you got like a massive big family, you can't really stack enough shit there. Yeah. Yeah. If anything, like, I don't know. I haven't got the biggest kitchen, but it's not tiny. But I just haven't got a lot of bench. So that kind of fucks shit up. Like my benches are probably, I don't know, they're not even a meter wide. Like they're kind of like little skinny benches. Like maybe I just got used to having a big bench at the last place, but it seemed like it stuck out a bit further. Like my benches are smaller than my stove and oven sticks out from the bench. And usually like my benches have been like wide, like out further than the fucking like a kitchenette. Yeah, well, it doesn't stick out far. It's only a couple of inches, but it's like it almost feels more like the bench has been cut away. Like they've cut, say, 3 inches of bench away. But I know they haven't because it's all laminated and stuff. But it's Yeah, it's like it's all laminated, but I don't know, it just feels a bit skinny. Yeah, it's definitely not. Actually, PowerPoints fuck me at this place. There's not enough. Yeah, see, one house we always had big kitchens in it, and then we had another house where it's a fucking tiny little thing. But it doesn't seem to matter because it's like it's how do you explain it? Like it's a one player kitchen, I suppose. Yeah, that's how I describe it. Like a one player kitchen. Yeah, they're good. I agree too. Like if you actually just get in there and like you can it's you've got everything. There's enough space for and there's fucking it's more like a corner kitchen. Kind of you're surrounded and there's just like one little walkway into it. And it's like just like a little four yeah, everything's on one yeah, it's all around you like one stove and a little benches and on another side sink, another side bench, and then the other side's like the walkway in. Not this place now, but yeah, I'm not a big hoarder. Like it seems like I'm forever fucking chucking out bits and pieces, but like I just don't like I don't like clutter, and I'll kind of like I'll pack it all away and keep the clutter neat until it gets too much for like say like I'll get a salad bowl or something and just you know everything I need to keep like I'll just keep it there like I know where it is. There's a spare key in there. There's a little bit of there's a button there that I need to sew on. There's something. There's everything just gets put in this one little spot until that gets full, and then it's like oh fuck, it's been like 5 years and I haven't touched any of it. But I'm always gonna like it's your clutter spot. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That one player kitchen. It's like if you just get in there and just do what you want to do, like you can blast out like dinner for the whole fam. But then as soon as someone comes and tries to help you, like it fucks it all up, and like you can't do anything. Like you fucking this person it just like throws the whole thing out of fucking whack, and like you might have been able to make a full dinner in like half an hour for fucking 5 or 6 people, and then as soon as someone tries to help you, it's gonna take you like double the time. It's nuts. Like It sucked. Like the only thing they can really help do is like a washing up, and then even that's like a little bit in the way if they're fucking, washing up while you're still halfway. Like I can do cook and clean as I'm going, but then there's times where you just gotta just mess. Like, nah, don't worry about cleaning that. It's all about to serve. Just you're gonna have a whole fucking bunch of shit come over in a sec, like. And then other times where it's like, right, I got two different pasta sauces and a pasta going, so there's three pots on the saucepan. Clean up everything else around it and just have those. But yeah, scrapbooking's a good idea for a lot of that stuff. What I could probably do with is be a fucking an island bench, but you might smash yourself into it a bit. But there's a kind of enough of a spot. But then I don't know, like maybe one island little bench might look a bit gay. Like I don't know. See, that's how we used fucking. Like it sucks because I've used that as a derogatory word, but not in a fucking sexual context. Like, but I can see how that becomes derogatory where I'm using it in a negative and I'm associating like being gay as being negative, and that's the whole gist of it. But it just seemed like so natural when we were growing up. Like, if it was like, I don't know, like where, like I'm saying, like an island bench, like it might look good, but then it might look bad, and then we just call, oh no, that's fucking gay. Like, you don't want that there. Fuck that. Like, but that's, yeah. You never used to really get in trouble for saying that. Like, that was almost like the accepted way to use, like, the word gay. Well, the same as, like, English with happy. Like, the Americans don't really, like, they use English, but they don't use all the word, and there's some different spellings, but I don't class the Americans as using, like, they were fucking skipping through the fair all merry and gay. That's not their wording. That's not their language. Yeah, well, we called fags ciggies over here for a long time too. Maybe my parents would have, they still would have called them fags. And then ciggos, smokes. But like my grandparents would call them fags. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Wasn't that smooth? Alright, so who's this other lurker? What's going on, son? You don't have to lay there all asleep, evil. It's alright, mate. It's alright. We're kidding, kidding. We're getting all the fucking accents out of Red Bull today. I can't fucking do a thing about it, mate. I fucking Kenny prick that fucking leprechaun. Eh? Ah, mate. Ah, mate, what the fuck you doing, mate? Like, no chance of son help me with the pots in mine. I fucking hear what you're saying, mate. You're saying, fucking no chance, no cunt doing my dishes. Mate, you take your fucking time, mate. You take all that time you want. Just fucking kicking back and chilling with Red Bull, mate. Smoking fantastic weed strains. I'm not. Aye. Hey, where's that fucking Volp? Hey, get my fucking back up, man. Connie prick. Yeah, fucking slut them the fucking weak prick. Get my fucking back right up, man. So what you been going on out there? Fuck yeah. I can't fucking tell, mate. What's going on? Fucking well, and all that. Well, mate. Some of my uncles would be fucking ashamed of this accent, man. I can hardly speak it, but I can hardly understand my fucking uncles. It's too fast, man. They fucking still sound like Red Bull, man. Eh? I, oh, do I still sound like a fucking Red Bull, mate? I do. I so fuck you. Do I still sound like a Red Bull, mate? I, ow, ow. Ed like billiard ball. Ow, arrow. Now, ow, arrow. Ow, arrow. He got head like fucking billiard ball. He had. And we, John, head like billiard ball too. I and my fucking brother, David McIntyre, fucking. Ow, arrow. Ow, arrow. And we, John, head like billiard balls. I, and fucking we, Graham. Yeah, fucking nutter. Uh, our age 29, headlight billiard ball. Fucking headlight billiard ball. Why, yes, Miss Slytherin. Why, Lord Brosington? How do you do? It's all rather droll, isn't it, Brosington? Indeed. Indeed. What do you make of the whole idea over there, Charlesworth? No, I don't. A fucking headlight billiard ball. So howdy, folk. Captain N here. How you going? Can we all just get along? Captain N here. I just love you guys so much. Why can't we all play games? What? I just love you guys all so much. Dr. Sayers here. Why can't we all just play games? Yeah. Crikey. We're out here looking for dingoes and fucking snakes, mate. What are we gonna find? I don't fucking know, man. Better not fucking snake around here, eh? I, I don't fucking wouldn't wanna be, mate. Tis, tis can't do a Scottish, can't do an Irish accent, mate. Tis can't do an Irish accent. I can't do an Irish accent. I just can't do an Irish accent. Don't know. It's because the fucking Scottish ones are fucking better, man. Fucking deeper as shit, man. It comes from down in your fucking throat. Not this high pitched fucking shit up in your fucking nasals. Like a fucking Irishman. Hey, where's me fucking gold, cunt? Who you calling a cunt, you fucking cunt? Al Arrow. Headlight billiard ball. I don't know why I keep saying that. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, Inspector. What are you doing? Oh no. Not you fucking too. Oh no. This is a fucking nightmare. This is a bright nightmare. Ease up, Inspector. He'll be right, mate. We'll just nip on down there and get a bit of that lass there, eh? Oh, I don't know about you two. Oh, you two. Oh, you get me. You'll be fucking under me, you two. Wow, I saw that. So you're fucking back chilling with Red Bull, man? Chilling and fucking smoking, eh? Get fucking right messy. So you're gonna remind me I can't stay on late tonight. I got an early start, but also a pretty important day. Could be good. It's one of the very few time, actually the only time really I've ever fucking tried like lily padding, like going from fucking like using one job to go to a better one. Yeah, I've never really done that before for how long I've worked for. Sometimes I have a break and fucking do something else for a while and just come back to my OG, what I always learnt. But I've never like actively kind of before I've left the job, like talked up what I've done at another job to get a better one. Like I've always kind of, like when you needed to go get one, fucking talked about what you'd previously did. But no, like I don't know, they call it leapfrogging, not lily padding. I've generally been pretty happy where I am, so I've never really moved along too many times. But yeah, this will be kind of cool. And I think doing the leapfrogging lily padding, it's like it looks good going to like a newer place. Because like I've said, I'm kind of fucking like what I do is like at the highest, yeah, like, not the highest, but well, it is really. There's yeah, one of a small fucking one of a small crew, and like yeah, just at the fucking like there's different levels to shit, and like the levels that we do, it's like phenomenal. So yeah, it is kind of like the big dogs in that space, like, and that kind of does look good when you're moving over to somewhere like yeah, man, it's like it's a pretty big reputation, and I've never fucking used those before. Stupid me. Like I don't talk myself up. I do a little bit online, but in the like I talk myself up to like my current like my worker like work crew and all that sort of stuff, but I don't go and fucking shop it around town. I kind of like staying like where I am and like being the fucking best of the best. Like I don't need to go everywhere and be the best of the best, which is kind of cool. I know some places just from talking around, like talking to different dudes and like being around the fucking the industry for so long. Like I know different crew, like dudes and crews that like would maybe do similar to what we do, but for like tiny little like periods. You know, they may have a busy little period and they'll do what we do, but we'll do like that week in, week out, and that's where it just blows it everything out of the water. Like we're not just special events. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like some of those groups that like I know their staff numbers and it's like they've got fucking double the amount of people. It's like if you've listened to me whinge about fucking work for like I've just had no dudes. Like yeah, I think it's a disappearing fucking thing. Like, you get dudes, but they're like I don't know, man. They're fucking dumb cunts these days. Like, and it's hard. Like, and then when it gets physical, because it's physical, then they're not really into it, man. Like, yeah, you can't shirk the fucking do the physical and just do the. It just doesn't happen. We've got to do it all. Fucking, hey, we got fucking celebrities in that chat, man. Okay, Al Harold, Ed Light Billiard Ball, Wee John, Ed Light Billiard Ball too. I just can't do a fucking Irish accent. Can't get him down.
We are
Fucking play up.
live!
Who's into the building, mate? Fucking come on down.
So there's a guy called Tor, he's my new friend. I come over from the video that I did about Captain Air. Mate.
Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, Tor.
Oh yeah, well no, he doesn't use that voice anymore. Have you heard? He sounds like Stephen Hawking now. The day after I made that video, he started putting his voice changer on, just to prove to everybody that he's got nothing to hide.
Tell you, it's fucking Volt. That's Volt.
What? No, that's not Volt. That's my mate. I've just told him I'm coming on the stream. I've just sent him the link.
No, I meant fucking Captain N. It's
You're
like
joking. If that was Volt, he would be even more of a master troll than he already is. You've got to give Volt props, mate, because he was right about the Amico, right about Evil. He was right about Q, and I was just like, dismissed him. I didn't fully dismiss him.
Man. I think you throw enough mud, some of it sticks.
I just think it's about the presentation, and if it depends how it's presented to you. And for me, I'm seeing that because I've had some interesting comments on that video, which I will do a video. I'm going to do like a Radical Rick comment of the day type thing, comment of the week, because I don't get that many comments. So I'll have to be comment of the month or something. But
comment
yeah,
of the video.
Comment of the video, yeah. That's the one. That's the one. And it's interesting because he was like, this is not a good look, and I'm like, yeah, that's interesting because obviously where we are, looks it's not about the looks. In fact, I'm completely the opposite because the people I'm against are all about the look. It's all about looks. It's very interesting. So it's like thinking about your audience, how you present your information, but then I'm like, I'm just going to present it how I present it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to change it. I can't change it. It's the truth. It's what happened. I'm not going to. How can I make it look any better or worse apart from me being less of a dickhead? But I'm sorry, I am. I'm not going to pretend.
Yeah, it's not about the looks, Volp, so just chuck your camera on, cunt. You'll be right.
Hey, I've heard Volp's voice now. I've heard it, mate. I've heard it.
For how long?
You've not got the memo on that one. It was only a quick one.
Nah.
He was doing an Indian accent.
Oh, so he's Indian now.
No, he's just put on an accent so no one can trace his voice. Instead of using voice change.
Right. Because it was Aussie.
Oh, if he did an Aussie one, that'd be fantastic. No, he was doing an Indian one because I think he spent some time over there. So.
No, that's the voice I heard. Was an Aussie.
Who's Aussie one?
The Volp voice I heard.
I never heard no Aussie Volp.
Yeah.
Are you sure that wasn't Ben Spastic or Dorshin?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it was someone else just playing silly buggers, but that's who it was meant to be. That's like the. I think that's the voice clip.
Could anyone? Could it probably cue you?
No, that was the one that fucking Dean was holding on to. It was like, nah, I've heard his voice. Fucking, I'm like, fuck off, cunt. Like, play it. And then he played like some like literally 2 second fucking clip. of someone doing an Aussie accent, going like, "Crikey!" Like it's like a
That
Steve
probably is
Irwin.
him. It probably was him.
It's like an over the top Steve Irwin, like "Crikey, mate," or something, and he's
It
like, "There
probably
you
was
go,
him.
see,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
proves it's Bob." I'm like,
Yeah, the one I said, he was doing an Indian accent. It was hilarious.
yeah. Oh well, there you go.
He's a
The
real person, not a robot.
the unveiling of Volt.
He hasn't got this like right scratchy smoker's voice either. Sounds quite smooth voiced, smooth voice.
Not
Smooth.
non-Kermity.
Are you what?
He's non-Kermity.
Oh, he's non-Kermit. Oh my god. That's the thing. That's the thing. Because one of the comments, the one that I'm going to do the comment of the day, it was like, "We need receipts. We need receipts." And I'm like, "Oh mate, I've got your receipts up the yin yang. I just haven't done them yet." And I just genuinely apologised to him. I was like, "I know," because I'm like going. Everyone around here kind of knows that I'm shit, and it's going to take years for me to do this.
Well, see, that's what keeps going. I keep going back to with the Kermity bit was like you remember watching Dagstein's puppets and stuff. How
Yeah,
like he had the Kermit character,
yeah.
and then like the further you kind of fucking hung out behind the scenes and like caught cunts' voices, like it was like there was a fucking creepy little Kermit cunt behind the scenes, like. So I don't
Even
know, like.
what during Dagstein's day, in those days, I don't think he was
Well,
around.
how? That's what I meant. Like somehow he fucking knew. Like he. It's unless it's just random, and
Well,
he's
they used
picked
to
the
talk
fucking.
about Tony, didn't they? Was it not Tony with the Kermit?
Nah, nah. He used to tag it as Volt,
Oh yeah.
like the
Oh
British
yeah. We're
comedy
talking.
fucking character, like the
That's going a
detective.
long time ago. Yeah. I
So
think it's
like
just
he.
Muppets in general, isn't it? You just like calling someone a Muppet, and that's
It
what it
just
is.
seems so random to like, and then
Yeah.
you know what
You
I mean.
get
Like
like that
there
happens
was
all
that
the time.
creepy little cap in it, and then you hear the voice, and it's like, fuck, there is a Kermit. Like
Yeah. And that
who
was
the
his
like.
real voice as well, unless he kept it fake with me on all those phone calls that
Yeah, and
gave
like
me.
that's why fucking every cunt was shitting on Dags because he's like maybe he knew a couple of them or fucking
Maybe,
it's like
yeah, maybe back in
he'd
the day.
heard them in
He'd been
chats and
going
then
a
it's
long
like
time. That guy's channel had been going for a few years.
yeah, and it's like if you say anything, man, I'll fucking just like hassle you online so you don't like you just get off. And
That's
because
what he
Dag
tried
a
to
bit of
do.
a pussy.
Yeah, well, that's what he's tried to do to me. So, but I was wanting you at some point. Maybe we could do it today. I don't know, but I haven't really thought it through to discuss. And I might go over. I might get the video up or something. Get the little excerpt. But the
Hmm.
one where the one that I've done the chop up of, the Olay video,
Yeah.
my favorite video I ever did, ever that. I love it to bits. I'm going to do more of them. I want to do one today. But I want to go over that with you because you were there and I want to have the proof and the evidence of like, that was never, we were never slagging him off.
Yeah, right.
At that
Yeah.
point, you were like, you were doing your thing of being like a bit wary of him, but you were like, you were stirring your silence cake at that point. There was no chance of you going off at him. And so he's just, and you were there as anyway. I'm preaching to the fucking choir here. You know what happened, and we were literally on that stream, weren't we? I need to find that stream of yours, and we went over and saw what he was doing, and we were like, oh my god, he's just gone and done that. Just
Yeah,
gone and
because
done
there's
that.
a few of them where I'm stream sniping them at the same time.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, you were there, so I've got a witness. I've got a goddamn witness of what happened. I've got the obviously, well, he might have deleted it by now, the Discord, because I'm leaving it up to like lay at the feet of the Lord. I'm not pushing, forcing anything. I'm not
yeah.
gonna,
No,
I'm not
look,
gonna
honestly, I
screenshot
don't
all his
mind. I don't
chats.
mind going over any of that shit. Like, I'm
Yeah,
no fucking Vago. Like, don't worry about that.
yeah. But it's like, when it comes to like proof and stuff, if it's needed, I think he'll go through and delete all his messages, and that's whatever. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to sit there and document all his messages, and just to use it for proof and stuff. But even if he just deletes them, it still shows, I think, where the
Mm.
message has been. And it is what it is. Like, I'm just going to leave it to the feet of the Lord. It's just the truth. And if he wants
So
to,
there's a few people that kind of remember and remember some of the message chains and stuff. Like, so even if you delete some of it, it's like you just know that it's just been deleted. Like, it's not like
yeah.
that was pretty effective a few years ago, where it kind of caught every cunt off guard. Where it's like, oh fuck, they just delete all the streams and then shit. Like, there's no.
Oh, he'll
Everyone's a
just
fucking.
all his stuff out of the stream. That
Everyone's a fucking goldfish, and like now I'm fucked. Like,
well, there's a lot of people like that. Yeah, there's a couple that
yeah,
do.
but there's still quite a few that like still like we'll hold a few of them to task. Like, they're not the goldfishes no more.
A couple left, but I mean, look at Paste, right? For instance, Carl tells me that he's been snooping around his comments now, trying to on the QU paybook. Do you know what I mean? Because all these operatives are getting picked off one by one, aren't they, QU? What are you doing? What have you got left in your fucking coffers? You're going to start mining the sub for subs to do your fucking dirty work for you. Probably already is. Probably all you have to offer people, like, as I know from this community, is like, they'll do it for peanuts. They'll do it for fucking peanuts. So I don't know what any new people might do, but who knows? He's always operating people, There's never just like a conversation. Fucking crazy.
No. I don't ever see that. Like, I think a lot of that must happen in private because you don't see it on.
No, you don't see it with him. No.
So that's
Well,
always
yeah, we
kind
know
of.
it happens in private, don't we? Because we've seen him
Yeah,
make
have
comments
to
and delete
because that's
them.
where it's kind of weird because it's like they just go, oh no, look, none of us are all in the same stream, and it's like, no, you're in fucking Discord, dickhead. Like,
Oh, we never
or,
said anything to it. Oh, well, there's big gaps where your comments were. Was I talking to myself? Was I? Fucking dickhead. But then no one really cares or listens or remembers.
yeah, but then that's how I do type sometimes. And it's like no one's typing at all. And it's like I don't give a fuck. Like,
No, you know me. I'll fill up a chat easy, but
yeah,
about that. But I won't go deleting it afterwards. And that's my
no,
point. Like, if you have to go and delete comments after, why? How can that not even be considered as some sort of thing to be like, that's an interesting approach that person's got. I wonder why they do that. Like, instead of just being like, oh, well, you haven't got no proof, so you're like, well, that's kind of proof if you look at it.
A couple of times I did it because I was like, I'm not leaving these worthy jokes in your chat because they fucking kicked me, or they've like, yeah, eventually fucking kicked it. It's just
I
like,
never used to do that, but I know you used to do it.
it's
Yeah,
like, right, I'm taking all my fucking gossip back. Fuck yeah.
yeah.
And then,
Well, Tor. I don't know if he's still here. I can't see the chat. So yeah, sorry, Tor, if I'm not ignoring you. I just can't see the chat when I'm on the phone. But he got him and Rabid Guinea Pig got banned straight up from I think it was his Discord that the guy Legends Discord. He's now got a Discord. I remember probably already had one for ages and he shut it down because he was ashamed last time when he turned up. But yeah, they got banned straight up just because I went on. I spoke to them. They commented on my video. They just listened. They were just neutral. We weren't slagging them off. Nothing. Absolutely no reason.
yeah, no, I saw those ones. I saw the comments.
They were just open-minded. And he just banned them straight off. So if that's not more proof. Like, if why he's just scared that people are going to figure him out, like Rabid Guinea Pig says, that's what it is. Like, well, he says
I think one of the comments I saw was they were like, "Oh, like thanks for giving us the heads up. Like, it's at least good to keep an eye out for stuff." And like,
just
what then? And then the next day got banned.
Yeah, pretty much from that guy, and that's not seen by anybody as something a bit suspicious. By this guy with a voice changer.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah. Well, he's just as bad as the fucking other one. Like, he's like he lurks around for the fucking pick up the scraps.
Who are we talking about?
Like, say Kermit picking off fucking evil scraps.
Yeah. Oh, mate, I know, but this is a 4-year plan, see? So, and this is the thing that this particular person that the comment of the day didn't understand is that, oh dear, this is the very tip of the iceberg, my friend. It's like, it's not, you want to watch how you present yourself, it's not going to good look. And it's like, mate, if I cared about looking good in this place, you should have seen the last year. Wait till you hear what they were saying about me on a nightly basis. Wait till you hear me. I didn't say this, but it's just like, it's all like, it's just like, it's like a treasure hunt, innit? I don't want to spoil the ending. I'll start with this guy because he was the most recent, wasn't he? Really. And so we'll go back. You see, it's a retrospective. We'll start with him and just go back and back, because if you think he's bad, there's way worse to come. Although he's probably one of the worst in the sense that, and that's another reason why I went for him first as well, because there is actually a warning to be had there with him, because he's got and also because he's trying to get in that fucking group chat.
Yeah, well, he shapeshifts a little bit more, I think.
While he's pretending to be a victim, while he's pretending that all these people are attacking him for no reason, he don't know why. He's actually doing that.
Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure Evil uses ults, but
oh yeah, I'm not talking about that.
Like, he'll jump on mic and just tune you as Evil. Whereas like Captain N or fucking, I don't know, he seems to be the master of fucking ults.
Well, that's what I was saying to people. It's like the reason why everyone even goes to his channel is because he just fills it up with his ults, so that everyone's like, oh, that's a sub for sub place, it's got loads of people who are going to give me a sub, so I may as well go to this one that's got 10 people in it rather than this one that's got 2 people in it. 2 people who might actually support you, 2 people who might actually have some camaraderie with you because they're people. But no, we'll go for that 10-1, even though some of them probably already know it. And they're like, oh, yeah, send it, I'll get my 10 subs. And then I'll just keep going around to this guy, this fake guy's account. And then it just becomes the place where everyone goes. How he does it. Just with his ults. And that's the only difference.
I wonder if, to be fair, I wonder if he kind of modelled himself after hanging around here. Because that was kind of like
he's been doing that
the
forever and
Nuben shit for a while.
No, when
like,
he came in, that's what one of the...
Look at all my funny different names. Like, look, I've got 20 different ults. Look at my funny names. Like, I've got such wit.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing that they both do. But with him, it's like, I don't know. It was trolling before, and he did model that. See, I think he used the alts before just as like a sort of way to troll people and get them to go to his channel over anyone else. But my point is there's an opportunity cost there, because there's loads of other people and loads of connections and networking that could be being done, but it's being focused in this black hole with this fake person who's like just having them all like that, and it's just his alts echoing into the distance with like a couple of people coming for like the 10 or 12 subs that they'll get off the alts, and a couple of real people rattling around in there.
And him just sociopathic picking his way through different targets.
Yeah, exactly. Well, who knows if I don't know about that? Do you know what I mean? But like, he's done it before, hasn't he? I mean,
yeah, just like, oh, this one's useful. No, that one's not. That one's not. We'll come back to this one later. And no doubt he's fucking like one of those.
He's got a Discord as well. Can you imagine? Like, and that's my thing. And that was my video, right? So I made a video yesterday, and I had to down tools because I take the kids out, and so I was going to come back to it. But by the time I came back to it, I saw the Sam Vaknin video, so I was like, "Oh, stop the fucking presses for this one!" So that was, oh mate, honestly, that was like Christmas. I was just like, my eyes were on stalks when I saw the notification. I was just like,
right on Easter, huh?
Oh yeah, an Easter egg. Oh, happy Easter, Mountain Man and Sam Vaknin. Oh mate, it was, yeah, fantastic. That was fantastic. I was so chuffed, and I got to use my right old Suno song that I've been meaning to put on Mount Narcissus forever. That was like from the old Suno.
Okay.
So chuffed.
Yeah, I've been seeing the videos. I haven't left many comments, but I've been seeing them all.
Yeah, man, I was just well chuffed with that one. But yeah, my video originally was like about, like, I've actually sat and thought about, this is an issue, isn't it? Like, not just in my case or this case with this particular guy, but like, if you've got such a wide reaching community of people that's going to go through all ages, young people as well coming through, brand new people think, oh, I'll get started as a young kid with this, you know,
just to get fucking preyed, like straight up predated.
Straight up. There's nothing. And I'm like, and I'm sat pondering, how are you going to solve that though? Because like, say you had like a rogues gallery or a Discord or just something, it's just ripe for cultishness. It's ripe for corruption. Do you know what I mean? Even just in that. So it's a real conundrum to try and work it out to sort of, because in always in this place, I've always said personal responsibility. But when it comes to these guys, they've not come to this place of their own choice. He has made this happen. Do you know what I mean? He's been constantly bridging that gap between this really trolley community and complete innocent people from a complete swathe of walks of life.
Yeah.
And it's like he's not given anyone the heads up on that. So that's what my video was about. It was like, heads up, you're not in Kansas no more. And so this is what this guy is happy to do. That's just the bit I see of one person. But I mean, how many predators are in there? How many, when it comes to getting fake subs, making a total of 10 fake olds to get people to get subs, there's a lot of fakery, a lot of production, and a lot of like front stuff there. So it's going to be operated in a lot of cases, I'd imagine, by these people who are fake with a lot of front. And so that does leave, and then in those cases, those people are more likely to be predators. In my experience,
it's a vicious circle.
Yeah, and it's actually really, and they're training up people to do it.
Yeah.
And it's
Well, it's a fucking sheer numbers game, I think, with some of it, where like
and stuff like that, and changes everything, and how you could get someone to do something for peanuts and be your voice box. And it's like
well,
that
I
is
mean,
the
like some of
heart of
it's just a straight up numbers game where it's like if you take a section of society, then there's fucking per 1,000 people, you're gonna find fucking 10 nutbags. You're gonna find fucking
yeah
100 good people. You're gonna find fucking 100 Christians. You're gonna find
exactly
like 100 fucking Satanists. You're gonna find all this, like.
yeah.
But this
Then you
is like
find
some
100 monkeys.
unfettered shit here, where like you can just get trolled and
Well, here's
like.
like a sinkhole, isn't it? It's like a sinkhole. It's all been filtered down. We all know each other. We've known each other for years.
Well, no, that's what I thought the excuse was a little while ago too, but I think it's not. Like where the trolling is not really trolling. Like the gotchas are not. They do work as gotchas, but then it's like I think some of it is like a hiding in public mask, where it's like I'm just gonna troll as a weird cunt
It's all
and
got
just like
it's all got
and
like
let's see what we can find because fucking chances are there's another two or three of me, like.
exactly. Well, they did. They found him, didn't they? They found Judah.
And they fucking
Yeah.
find each other.
Yeah, and
Like
it's
I don't
like,
know whether it's they can fucking pick up code. Like it's got me fucked.
and then pissed, and Captain N, after all of that, go and release the hounds from this place on this, not just the wider YouTube, but quite an innocent side of it. I'm not saying everyone there, like you say, there's a cross section, but in certain areas, there's going to tend towards a little bit other things. Like you're not going to get very often new young accounts coming over here. You might have done a little bit in the DT days potentially, but
Well, some communities, it's like
get...
they are a little bit like they're more community, and they are kind of more rallied around like one particular streamer,
It's a
and like
cult.
there is a community there, but they kind of fed each other out. Like like you may be using alts, but you're like somewhere along the line, you're like sending emails or there's phone numbers, and people are vetted. And the weird cunts aren't, like they're not welcome in those sort of communities.
Yeah.
But they're just a little bit, they could be more culty, like say the community that rallied around that fucking Buckeye Bunny.
Right.
One little sniff that there's a fucking creepy little rabbit fucking anime watcher. And it's like, right, that ranch will be coming back. You're not fucking welcome here anymore, kid. Like,
Yeah.
peace
Well,
out.
that's it. It's how you run anything, isn't it? It's how you run your house. It's just how you run
Well, I'm
it.
just saying, like, there's some places that are like that but then there's others where it's a little bit more unfettered, like, and fuck, like, that's a
Well, that's
nutty,
what this place
nutty.
is, isn't it? This place really is unfettered and
Mm.
it's filtered and filtered and filtered down. So that's why there's a big difference between that and maybe starting a YouTube channel one day. On the same day, one of your mates is like, oh, get on that sub for sub thing, get yourself a few things to get started. So you go on Discord, don't you, to find a server. You're like, first day on YouTube, no idea what the crack is or nothing. Oh, a Discord so I can get some stuff. I'll go on this one. Do you know what I mean? It's
And
more
you
like
meet Albo.
coming down here, isn't it? Like,
yeah, and then you meet Albo.
And he's gone and done that, and so is Evil, and he's
Yeah.
exposed these people to Curia.
Yeah,
You know, I mean, we've got the worst one of everyone here, and we're no fucking oil paintings, and we've got the worst. We've managed to find out which one the worst one was, the one that we can't be arsed with, the one that had to go and get new people because none of us could do it. And fucking Captain Ed and Paste, right? And the point about Paste is that he came in fighting Captain Ed. That's the reason why I fell out with them and everybody.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
he was fighting Captain Ed, then he was kissing his ass, and I've got evidence, mate. I've got evidence of the yin yang. And you know what a predator he is, and you are releasing this predator on innocent people after coming in as the fucking White
some of those
Knight.
early streams of mine, he was crying about fucking Paste.
Oh, can't. Oh, yes. Have you got that? Oh, you beautiful.
Some of the first ones would have that. Literally nearly in tears talking about Paste. Like, he just bullies me all over the internet, and I'm like, dude, I don't fucking see it. Like, that cunt's a pussy. Like, what the fuck?
It was, and all I did was take the piss out of his approach because he came in and he was just after he'd flipped and flopped, hadn't he, between Deans and whatever, and Evil had no time for him at all. He was calling him this fucking stupid idiot and all this shit. But obviously, when he was useful to him, now he's his fucking cornerstone of his channel. He's like King Paste, do you know what I mean? He's got in. But he went over to Evil's and then he went back to Dean's. Dean kicked him out. He came back over with Captain N and then started his war over on our shows, right? And then obviously Captain N got involved with me and started fucking trying to use me and stuff. And it all got messy on that score. But the way that Paste got in to do it was he was literally commenting on everyone's thing and being, oh, that's amazing. Oh, yeah. And proper playing this, right, sad game in that Discord.
Video.
And they'd sold this whole thing. Like we were completely not that sort of cult. You know what I mean? It was like that was not useful to them at that time. So they were like, "Oh, anti-begging, we're not fake. Oh, it ain't real life, dog. Blah blah blah." You know, and all that shit.
Well, that's why we're banned. That's why we got banned all over at Furiouses, because fucking like the people that were about to come there, like, were not ready for what the chat was probably going to throw at them.
Well, that's it. Exactly. They weren't ready for anything, were they? And everybody knew it. Everybody fucking knew it. And that's part of the reason why all that shit went off with Buttocks. Do you know what I mean? Because it was like, big fail, mate. Big fail on that one, weren't it, Curia? Didn't work out because you got Furious involved and he weren't ready for you. He weren't ready for it.
Because, no doubt, as soon as they started going around to a few streams, they were probably like, well, some of these other cunts are cooler than these fucking dickheads. Like, who the fuck wants to sit there and talk to Furious, the fucking Kermity sounding fuck? Like, you know, all he's doing is sitting there fucking stroking off about whatever's going on. Like, fuck off, Johnny come lately, cunt.
People who we don't know at all. Evidently, because it's like if he had some understanding and he just came in and was like, you know, there are new people allowed to come whenever they want, but like it was how he came in, as if he knew, kicking off, and you're like, okay, then you must have been watching a few videos, but obviously have no idea what's really going on at all, because you're just pissing off the wrong people for no reason. Really bizarre. But yeah, he was useful at the time because obviously QE was working.
The amount of times I got fucking banned because he was sticking up for fucking Rabbit Dude. And then, like, literally within a week, he was fucking cooking like a little cunt.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
it's like, fuck, man. Like, you were kicking me out for weeks because I was talking mad smack.
I was saying this fucking years ago about opening the floodgates and diluting the energy of the place. And for me, it was a very special energy. There's the legacy of Rick, diluting the legacy of Rick, mate. How dare they? That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Even if it's just a shame for it's a shame for the viewers, mate. That You know, my poor viewers, all those destruction of rabbit videos, and I've got not one comment in it. Seems a bit sus.
Really?
Like, you know what I mean? Like, whenever rabbit would pop up, it's like I'm there. I saw them all happening, but there's like not one comment. Like,
No. Well, that's evidence in itself, though. That's just part of it for me. It's like part of the art. It keeps growing. The mystery comments that aren't there. Yeah, it's a shame for the viewers, but at the same time, there's the mystery. That's what it is. It's an artifact now. You know what I mean? It's like if you get a car.
like
I
same
don't
as like
get
Slotham
anything.
streams. Like, is it like? Do you not notice? Like, I don't. Like, it's not that I don't type that. Like, I can't type that.
I've not
Like,
seen your comments on it, Slotham's, but then I've not been to a Slotham stream for. I don't think he's done one
but
though.
that's what I'm saying. It's like, why wouldn't I be there talking shit?
Well, because it might be time. It might not be the right time for you. Is what I would.
Well, yeah, no, it's not. It's just that I'm banned, so I just don't. Like,
Yeah, well, that's an interesting one. That with Slotham.
you know, really, the only place that you see me type is Dean's and like yours. But I hardly your streams come on at a wacky time. Your
Yeah.
prime time, I think, is like about 3 or 4 in the morning here. So, like, I catch yours and it's like they've streamed like an hour or two before, and that's like first thing in the morning.
Yeah, that's it. Because you started streaming just at literally, it was like an hour after I'd finished, and I stayed around for a little bit because I went to Luke's, who's playing Portal, so that was awesome. That was a weird one as well, but I'm not even going to bring that one up yet because that's another. There's a whole other thing going on there. But
Well, I did the first stream, but I got bored, and then I ended up just watching like fucking something or Bluetooth and music.
it would have been sweet if I'd have caught it though, because I was still like, if it had been half an hour earlier, I could have had a little half-hour after party with you because I was buzzing, fucking buzzing, mate.
It's all good.
It was buzzing, mate. But then I woke up and just as the kids were playing, I've only got an hour or so today. They're only going out for a bit. But it's just enough time to have a little chat. Yeah, and to see if we can do that sometime. We'll go over some of those streams together. I'll share my screen or something and do it that way sometime. I'll go on the computer and do it.
How funny is fucking was that Ben Spastic trying to take on Carl?
I'll just destroyed him completely. Just was like, all right, you can do what you want. I don't give a fuck. I don't even know you. It's like, all right, Ben Spastic, what are you going to do now? How many times are you going to bring Carl up now? Because you know, and everybody knows that he couldn't give two shits about what you've got to say about him. He said it publicly. So now
just
what?
straight fucking mugged him off.
Yeah, he was just like, who the fuck are you? It's like, you can't be going after big fucking game like Carl, mate, when you come in and you're only just starting up now because Kiwi's put a pound in you. And
Can't
now,
find a perfect nemesis for Ben Spastic. He's just not finding one naturally.
there was a perfect one for him. Who was it I thought of? It was perfect. Oh,
Probably not.
Oh, Dawshin!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dawshin's perfect for him.
Yeah, the Battle of the Bens.
Yeah, Battle of the Bens, and also the fact that
Winner keeps the name and the alt loser fucking leaves.
Yeah.
Just straight pit fighter.
Yeah, I think that's it. The Battle of the Alts. It'd be fucking perfect. They are perfectly matched, them two. Now, if they choose not to, then that's their fault. But it's not on us that we haven't found them the perfect partner because we have both of them.
Yeah. And because Newman will just go all day, and Ben Spastic will just fucking try and be friends with him.
It's too easy, you see. Too easy. It's too easy because of Ben wants a bit more of a challenge, I think. Than that.
I don't know. He was one. It's just like, I want a nemesis. Like, this was a couple of streams ago. He's like, I want a fucking nemesis. Like, you go on there and like start all this shit with the Americans and fucking. I'm like, yeah, just like pick one and practice. Like, next minute he's fucking right, next stream I'm gonna jump in and like have a fucking rip at Albert. I'm like, like, yeah, don't know about that, bro. It's like,
He had a go at Slotham as well.
yeah, and that's where
Trying to get in on the rotation and all that shit. Slotham's not going to be interested in that.
that's where he's like just shadow boxing at everyone, just like.
That's what made me think, because that's what made me think of this thing. It's like you're going after the wrong category of person, because
Like
like
a
they're
little,
not going to notice you. They're not going to like, and that's nothing bad. It's just that they've got all their fucking irons in the fire.
remember little Scrappy dude?
Yeah,
Just gonna pick him up and hold him
he is
away.
happy, dude.
Fucking oh, he come back, fucking leave him alone. Fucking-
But then he keeps running off. Carl was there. Carl stayed on, and he just fucked off, didn't he? So it's like, we're not much of a nemesis, are you?
mugged him off. Yeah, that's 1-0. Benno.
Yeah,
You
that's
better
it. Who else
fucking.
has he tried? Did he try Rabbit Dude? And Rabbit Dude fucked him off and all. He's not even been acknowledged by half the people he's tried it with.
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen fucking Rubber Dude for a little while. He'd be lurking at Alton somewhere, but I haven't seen it.
He's got his other places to go, hasn't he? But what do you think about Ben being on the QU payroll? What do you think about that
Probably.
theory?
He does do stoogey shit.
It's just the order in which he's done it. Now, it could just be that he's really good at observing and he's just following the natural wake of things, and so it looks like it. So I mean, I'm kind of in two minds, but
Yeah, I don't know. I think sometimes he just like. I know he's stirring stuff up because he asks
yeah.
questions, but
Yeah, stirring's fine. It's the very
yeah,
directed, isn't it? It's very, very directed. It seems like there's no wasted.
yeah,
There's
that's what
no
I think.
wasted
When
moves.
I don't think it at the time, but then after it, it's like, oh yeah, okay, like that's why they're trying to stir that because it's like
I think you look at the people who they tried it with as well.
Yeah, it's not really that fucking.
Like
They
fading
wanted
away
to stir
Albert,
shit
straight
up.
away
It's
Carl.
well, because the main like I don't know. I'm kind of glad you guys didn't like take any of the bait, but for sure, fucking, he was trying to stir shit up between like you and Dean and fucking me and Dean, and
Oh
I
yeah.
don't think they like that fucking how that has played out. Like, you know, no one was like supposed to fucking end up being homies. It was all meant to be destruction.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it just fucking didn't turn out. Like, that just didn't play out one bit.
No. It
And,
just
like, if anything, like, it kind of left quite a few people on the outs and, like, maybe spinning out as well. Just like, well, what the fuck? Like, that fucking played wrong. Like,
because
but
as
I was
soon as
only
they
thinking it just.
banned us, then we
I was
didn't.
only thinking it just about half an hour ago. I just didn't say it. Where I was like, I'm glad you two particularly didn't take any of those baits and just chuckled along with it for the most part. Even like when you had come on straight, like it was all a chuckle first, and it's been cool. Like I think it's been cool, like to watch. Yeah,
I've
especially when
enjoyed
some of them are openly playing the stirring games.
it. Yeah.
Like
It's amazing that you can have such truth and such a show at the same time, and it's an art form. And the other guys failed miserably at it.
big time.
Because it's this like superficial way, like you say, it's all this destruction, but they're not looking at it. It can be destruction, can't it? But once you get to know,
But
once you've
see,
been
what I'm
through
also
that
saying
time,
is like what would be burning into them too is it's like it's now getting like time only ticks forward, and it's like now that's
where
like
are you going to go with it?
true, but like some of that's been ages, now like. Where like there would have been like they've definitely been trying to stir it all up, but it's like things that happened fucking years ago and then get sorted out years ago, like they're done and dusted properly. Like and I think that's what's fucked and it's like now the time's getting on, it's like fuck, like
It's funny, whoever it is, whatever this
trying
side
to
guy
send
is,
in
that's
yeah, but
you can see which people they think are the ones that they can use at this point, and I find that interesting.
Yeah, but that's what I meant. Like, everyone's too random now, where it just all stands out like complete dog's balls. Like,
Yeah.
whereas like a little while ago, like that was all a little different, and like you know, you had to watch cunts.
Well, they could run the conversation a bit more because people were in their Discord as well.
Yeah. Like, what are you going to do? Send in some new cunt that no cunt's ever seen, and they start asking all sorts of old school questions and not stand out?
No, well, that's it. They've got Doshin left. What's left of him?
Fuck is
And
that?
no one's going to listen to that shit. No one's got time for that shit because I've even fucking pinpointed the from one. I looked at one fucking stream, mate. Honestly, that just that one for Red Bull stream. And even in that stream, I pinpoint the moment when they set Doshin the task of harassing me online.
Yeah.
And he's been doing it the whole time. And then he completely changed his personality, changed everything. He changed the whole approach after that. He's coming back now. Do you know what he's now in the private? He's playing record of his own voice with him laughing over it. So he's like listening to it, recording it on Twitter, this old whatever it is, with his like comments and laughter over the top. It's the creepiest fucking serial killer shit you've ever heard in your life. I only listened to a tiny bit of it because I was like, oh, has he got someone with him there? Is there someone else there? Who's that?
Link me into some of that shit, because I can't find his fucking channels no more. The only one I can find is like it's probably a month since he's uploaded on.
Oh, good. Well, that's it. It's changed, hasn't it? Well, it was a few weeks ago that I told him that I'd seen.
Yeah, but I kind of lost one. So
I blocked them all apart from one, I think. All apart from that one that he's using, it's called Timmy Townsend at the moment.
Yeah, see, the other one I'm watching is still Doshin Nubin.
Block that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, see, once he knows they're blocked, he stops upload, but then he does rename it.
I think that Timmy Townsend was the old Benny Bottom account.
Yeah. It's like which he
changed after. He changed that after I called him out on his fucking scheme. He changed that because it had that picture of the clown off my avatar on it.
Yeah, but he'll just change that back to a Doshin Nubin, upload some videos.
All good, never happened. Yeah.
Yeah, play on.
Well, I'm your mate, CPE. What you talking? I'm just this poor victim of my physical condition. You know, like, how could you be so cruel?
Well, see, his big thing for those, all through that bullshit where he was making up the videos, and he kept saying that you'd alluded to him to jump off the fucking balcony and fucking neck up. And
he went over that recently, didn't he? He said it again like it was real.
Well, that's where I pulled him up on it, where I'm like, no, dude, you're getting it all twisted. It was that's me.
It was cleared up at the time. I said to him, I was like, I don't even feel the need to do this because it's a fucking joke and you're spinning this out of all proportion, and it wasn't. And you can tell it's like some sort of fake gotcha. And the spinning and the weaving, it just smacked of Q.
No. What I'm saying is, like, he was getting that told, but that was me.
Yeah.
And openly, like, he knew it was coming from me.
Because I called Ricardo a ropey old cunt, and then Doshin was in the chat when he was in hospital with you. Do you remember? And I said something like, "Oh no, you like ropey old cunts rather than strings or something." Because he was talking about pulling the strings, and I'm like, "Oh no, because you like ropey old cunts or something, right?" So then someone was like, "Oh, did you just tell Doshin to hang himself?" And I was like, "No," at the time. And then it got whipped up by someone, used by Ricardo, used by Q. They made a whole thing out of it, and I went.
Yeah, but then that's what I'm saying. Like, in the meantime, I am in some of these chats telling him to do that.
Yeah, but that was only because it got brought up because of they'd intentionally interpreted something which was written in black and white completely.
Yeah, correct. I was trying to take.
I then made a video to fucking clarify it. Then we talked about it afterwards on a stream, and then months later, when he's feeling threatened by his like approach and his fucking shit coming back to haunt him, because that is a big link in the chain to those other guys and how they use other predators to predate in their gang stalking ways. So he is a big part of it, and he doesn't want that fucking paper trail. So then he turns around and goes, "Oh well, CPA told me to kill myself that time." Yeah, and you're just like,
well, that's what I meant. Like last stream I had him
after
on,
all these
like
months.
yeah, last stream where he was on, like I broke it down to him again, where I'm like, man, that was me. Like that was
All
me
this
telling you
time.
that all the time.
And he
But
was
you've
already
pretended
doing
it.
this shit before that even happened. He was already like obsessing and all that shit before that even happened, and now he's trying to rewrite it. I mean, and they're all in their all of their best interest to do so, isn't it?
Yeah.
But let's watch them do
Yeah,
it.
it's crazy. Well, that's what I meant. It's like they just wanted to. Well, for whatever reason, it's like they blame you, and it's like, dude, like I said all that. Like
Well,
I
because he
don't
was
want
on a
credit.
mission, as we know now. He was on
I
an
don't want
actual
credit for
mission.
saying it to him, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like you were all accusing you of saying it all, and I'm like, no, like I'm still saying it to him. Like
It's like they were calling me the psycho ex-girlfriend, and you're like, are you joking? I mean, without me even saying anything, just look at the fucking streams.
yeah, look who you're getting stalked by, Newman. Like that's not a fucking CPE. That's Newman.
It's absolutely crazy. But people will believe it because their prejudices are, oh yeah, it's a psycho ex-girlfriend on the internet, and you're like, okay, well, I'll watch you as well doing that because it's interested human nature. This is what people think. This is the experiment. Like, so if Dorshin is definitely
Same
a
as like
tool.
to be fair, like when because it wasn't just Dean and that jumped on Carl with the fucking Mexican smuggled drugs up the ass. Like it was Evil and Ricardo that fucking uproared over that, and Ron.
It was anything that they
So
could.
took the big social justice warrior fucking stance on that.
Yeah, but it was all fake because it's
Yeah,
real.
I
They
know,
would
I
never
know.
comment. It's like the real news, isn't it? If it's anything
Well, that's
real,
what I'm
they
saying.
go
Like that was
silent.
like it was
Anything
like
real
fuck
goes
all to
silent.
say. Like that's nothing wrong with that.
They don't say
But there
anything,
was
do
like
they?
outrage, and then that's when I started going in on Ron. I'm like, well, there you go, like outrage about that.
When he's talking, when they're telling me to kill myself, when Ron's telling me to kill myself regularly on stream, and it's like everyone just doesn't see it, and that's interesting with the cult. It's like you're going to all complain and cry about me saying this fake thing, even if I had said it. You guys tell me to kill myself every fucking day, and we'll do it in a minute. And for some reason, you're untouchable with it. And so I was just
It's
leave them
bullshit.
to it, innit? Leave them fucking to it. Watch it. Watch the people around them. See how humans interact. Learn from it.
Yeah, but it's not fucking right. They're fucking idiots.
Well, no, that's it, and the natural balance will get them in the end. I'm just a conduit, able to conduit of this of retribution of the universe.
Well, at least the fucking enforcer of the Shadow Realm of YouTube.
Yes, the death zone, the Curia death zone. It is.
So what do
Everything
you do for a
spending that
living? Well,
zone.
mate, I just monitor the fucking Shadow Realm of fucking YouTube swamps.
They live in the shadow realm. They live there. They scour it.
Yeah, big time. The fucking keeping it all in the open. That's what fucks them, and that's what did fuck them big time.
Yeah, and they always wanting you to keep it quiet, and you're like,
Yeah,
it's all going
just
on blast.
come
There's
over
no
here and
time.
have a chat. Come and have a chat over here and talk over. Come and talk to me on Twitter or fucking.
Yeah. Oh, mate.
Yeah, I'll send you this on fucking Discord and.
Not to mention the hypnotode, and the hypnosis style voices of the voice boxes. We had Ricardo and Evil both doing that, putting that voice on. Why would you put a voice on if you didn't have to? If there was no reason to? Do you know what I mean? Why would you have that sort of wheedling? The sort of
You'll have to fucking play some of the best ones, eh?
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. But I want you on the panel for that, for one of them.
Yeah, I need to laugh at that stuff, like.
Because you were the witness as well, so I don't want them just being like, "Oh, well, it's your word against theirs." It's like, well, actually, there's a witness here. There's plenty of witnesses, but not everyone's going to say anything. But I know that you will.
Well, see, that's the thing that fucking underlines some of the like that. There's been like there's definite fuckery, but then like some of those fucking there's just little twists and turns where it's like, you know, I don't know how many people still know like, but how I tried to get Ricardo's channel back, and that was like he just didn't want to do that, but then that's what then fueled so much
Yeah.
fucking
Well, he
bullshit.
made that whole channel.
Like,
Basically,
yeah,
I know it's not exactly what happened, but really what happened is they went to him and was like, we'll give you your channel back. You just have to do this. There's these 3 letters. You just have to do this. He was already spoiling me, and him were already like sort of squaring up to each other because he was being a bell end anyway. But then QE saw that opportunity and just went with it. And also I had Captain N Attack at the same time. So that was that. But and that's when I just left them to it. And the stuff
no,
I've got,
that
I
was
mean,
honestly like I was just talking to like you know how I rock up into those Dean stream and there's like I'm the only other fucker chatting. It was just honestly like I would turn into some of those and like I'd be joking around, be like, "Oh fucking, why is Ricardo banned?" And you know you should give him his fucking channel back for
yeah.
$5 and
Yeah, I
just
remember it all
talking
now,
mad
yeah.
shit. And then he actually did agree to it. He's like, if he comes over and yep, comes over and fucking says he wants his channel back, then I'll give it to him. And I'm like, okay. And like it wasn't straight away, but it was like only a day or two later. And then I'd be over there shit stirring fucking Ricardo going, just go get your fucking channel back, you pussy. Like, you're fucking, like, because he'd be carrying on going, oh, my fucking 15-year channel gone. And I'm like, you're making it out like a martyr because you've got the chance to go back there now,
Yeah, well, we didn't
but
know
you're not.
what it
Like,
was then.
you want your channel gone as like now you got controversy.
Well, that's what happened, wasn't it? And then they made a whole channel of being a
That's
victim,
right. But
blaming
there
me.
was a few
Like, you
people
think I
doing it at that
said
time. That, like, that's
you'd
what
think
Cole
I
was
was the
doing.
one, wouldn't you? You'd think I was the one that took his channel off him, the way he went off, the way he built his channel on me. And I never did anything to do with the fucker, apart from eventually after he'd been ragging me for too long. I was like, you can fuck right off. I can see your fucking number right here. But I shouldn't have called him out while I was under attack by them other cunts.
Well, it was like that day when I was in there shit stirring, and then he's like, I'm like, fucking do a panel stream, and he's like, you do a panel, and I'm like, well, fucking okay, I will then. And you know, like, man, like, and he didn't come over and like was like, I'm fucking banned and started
Oh
shit from there.
God, that. Oh
It
God,
was another
God.
one of those where I'm like, dude, Dean's just fucking started
We
a
have to
stream.
go over that. We have to go
I'm
over
like,
that.
he's just started a stream up right now. He said if you go apologize, he'll give you your fucking channel back. Like, are you fair income or are you a fucking bitch? Don't be a fucking cunt.
We didn't
He's
know
like,
then what we
okay.
know
He's
now.
like, yeah, okay, yeah. Is he? Yeah, he's streaming. All right. And he fucking did.
Yeah,
He
he's got
went
a good.
over.
He's got a good first. Like he has a good front running, like a good sprint at first. Does Ricardo when he can
Yeah,
appear to be half.
he did. He joined the stream, and
Yeah, and you're like, oh, credit to him. I remember saying to before, oh, credit to him. He took it like a man and all that shit. But actually, no, it's all part of this fucking
nah,
game.
he never fucking did. Nah, all he had to like,
All this
they were
shit.
just like, dude, like, say, do you want your channel back? And he's just like, well, if you want to give it, he's like, no, just say it. Like, I want my channel back. And he just would not. He just wouldn't say it. He'd say everything else. He'd be like, nah, fuck, man. If you don't fucking want to give my channel back, then fucking whatever. You know, take the strike away.
Yeah, he was
And he's
pushing,
like,
goading him completely.
yeah. He's like, yeah, just
Well,
tell
we
me
know
you
what
want
he's
your channel
like
back,
now,
and I'll
don't we?
take
It's
the
all
strike.
like,
And he's like, if you want to take the strike away, then that's what you want to do. And then it went downhill. It just got worse and worse and worse. And
well, that's
yeah,
it.
and then he ended up doing the fucking, ended up going, okay, look, I'll say this, and done the fucking silverback.
Exactly, and all that shit. And this
And
whole
yeah,
trio, and again, they tried to make out that was that, and I never fucking joined in with that shit. They never, you know what I mean? They tried to make out somehow that it was me that fucking said all that shit.
no,
But again,
Dean will remember that, but that was me, and that was purely me
no,
just
Dean doesn't
fucking
remember me. No,
stirring shit
Dean,
between them.
no, like Dean's all right. Like Dean has got, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not those guys that I'm talking
Yeah,
about
I
at
don't
all.
think he would have given his. I think he would have made him jump through more hoops.
Like, because of, like we were saying earlier, the conversations that I've had with like Dean Albert and people like that in the past with the trolling, and you know, with videos that we used to have sent to each other, it's like now it's like you kind of know what to expect from each other. Do you know what I mean? And it's like no bullshit is
Yeah.
necessarily just going to get put over, because there's way more
Look,
opportunity to
to
be
be
had
fair, like,
from the reality. You know what I mean?
did it sort of help once I explained how they're a little bit more WWE than fuck you, take it serious, cunt sort of stuff,
Mm,
and
mm.
it's not all backstage personal like love triangles and
Not at all. Not at all.
secrets,
No,
and
not at all.
it's
Not.
like it is more WWE. Lewis just cutting sick
Well, this
and
is what I was going
fucking
to say as well. Again, with the fucking WWE
promos.
zone, it's like all this stuff, and the fucking Captain N and shit acting like the victim or whatever he's going to be doing now in his Discord with these people. It sounds like he's going to be, you know, he's got a direct link to people who have literally just taken down someone's channel for homophobia, right? And
Mm.
I
Oh
have
look,
got
hey,
literally hours and hours of those guys calling Lewis gay and slagging and being homophobic towards Lewis. I've got
yeah,
hours
and
and
look,
hours and hours and
don't
hours.
get me wrong. Even though I say they do WWE promos, it's like you wouldn't want to be on their fucking like in their hired zone.
No,
You know what I mean? Like they're gonna come in
yeah,
pretty
that's
fucking
fine.
hot, but
No, but there's like there's some balance to it, isn't there?
yeah,
There's some like logic to it. It's
yeah.
not just like up in the air fucking crazy. There's a bit of that. We've all got it.
There's a little bit of moral to it. There's
There's
lines
not a
in the
full on
sand.
fucking death zone psycho in charge of the whole thing, of which Captain N is just one minion. And he is quite a fucking bastard. He fucked up a whole community before he even came here, and he is just a minion to this fucker.
Look, to what I kind of have noticed, and I kind of respect it a little bit, is where when they do kind of really cut someone off, or they have some certain suspicions and some things get proven to their extent where they're cool with it, that they don't 12 months later like have them back on stream just to fucking shits and giggles and get 5 more people talking.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
you know what I mean? Like
That's the difference.
Sierra's hanging around there a bit, but Dean ain't gonna fuck around with Bob on panel.
Exactly.
Like in 2 years, like he's not gonna be fucking. I can't see what Hyatt could do to ever be cool with that. Like make up, you know what I mean? Like they do fucking hold it. Like
I
I
think
kind of dig that a
again,
bit too. Like
it's old-fashioned trolling. You know, there's a bit of old-fashioned trolling with those guys. It's progressive. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they're old-fashioned at all. They're not. But it is a bit of old-fashioned trolling in there as well. So it's like if you don't feed them, then you might not. Hyatt fed them, and it's not. Hyatt wanted it, and then that was what I came to that conclusion. I was
loved it.
like, I'm not getting involved, but fucking hell, man, that guy is asking for it big time. He was asking. It was only the other fucking month people were sending me links saying, "Look at this." He was doing another one on me. Whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever, mate. Like, I'm not even bothered about watching it and cataloguing that one. I can't even be asked. I've got enough to record. I'm not even bothered.
just absolute fucking delusion.
But it just shows how much he's asking for it. I mean, I had nothing to do with that cunt for ages. Absolutely ages. I've made it very clear. I was like, I don't agree with it. I think people are damaged, and this one is lacking in capacity to make his own judgment, and so that's my stand on it. But I'm not going to impose my yoke on anybody in this place, because that's what this place is about.
Yeah, but then also too, like that, the fact that he just keeps coming back and going in, and how delusional he
But he's
he
not hurting
is.
anyone. He's only hurting himself, and that's unfortunate.
No, I
Like,
know, but they're the ones that kind of scare me, because it's like they can do that in real life and just justify anything,
well,
and
he's
it's like,
looked. Yeah, there's nothing, there's something up with him, you know what I mean? Obviously, massively. But again, that's what you're going to expect in this place. I don't expect any different. That's why I'm like, this guy's going to do this. I can understand kind of why he's doing it. Do you know what I mean? Because
yeah, but
mental. You
It's
know what I
I
mean?
know what you're saying, and I like it's isn't that fair enough that we don't have to talk to serial killers online? Like,
And you
you
might
know,
call them out when you see them a bit,
like what? Yeah, why is that a problem when you call out a fucking serial killer, fucking creeper cunt? Like, it seems to me the ones that kind of take offense to it turn out to be a bit fucking flagrant themselves. Like,
Well, yes, definitely. That's what we've seen, isn't it? Well, that's what I mean about the filtration of this place. And it only just got even more filtered, didn't it? Ways that were unexpected. Like you said, like they wouldn't have expected us all to like get on, although they feared it. That's why. That's why it was all so separate. Do you know what I mean? They hated the fact that I was friends with Lewis. They fucking hated it. How quick after I was with Lewis did all this shit happen? It was so quick. It was the thing. It was a straw that broke the camel's back for Evil. He just couldn't handle it.
yeah, but even
He
that
couldn't
makes
handle
me
being nice to Lewis on a fucking panel. He couldn't do it.
see that you're friends with Lewis, so I can't get too jealous.
Oh, mate. Well, I'm sorry. No, Lewis is just a heartbreaker.
Well, that's just your opinion, Red Bull.
That's and it's like when people are pissed off that you're friends with someone, and it's like guilt by association or anything, when they're just like always pissed off. I mean, Buttocks, they hated that. Fucking hell. Huey weren't bothered, but fucking Evil with Buttocks was just mental. It was mental. He was like, your boyfriend Buttocks is on again. You've been talking to boyfriend Buttocks. Just like, fucking hell. And at the
Yeah,
time, Buttocks was neutral. I think he even came over to Evil's for a bit, and then he was like kind of doing his double agent shit. But he wasn't ever in opposition to Evil at first. It was later that he did that.
yeah. See, I don't know. Look, he started to smell like a bitter old ex-boyfriend. To be fair, from the outside,
Who did?
Buttocks.
What? Only of Kiwi though.
I don't know. He used to fucking slap me around in the fucking shadow realms. I'd
Yeah, I
put
know,
him.
but there might be other reasons.
I'd put him
You know what I
down
mean?
to
It's not like you cover yourself. Go
half of
on.
my fucking timeouts were from Buttocks.
It seemed odd, didn't it? But it's also like at the same time you don't cover yourself in glory, so it gives him the out. I suppose if there's any sort of controversy over a person, then you call him a cunt, and he can just ban you, can't
Yeah, and that's what I do. As soon as they go, you
he?
fucking settle down in the chat, I'm like, get fucked, fucking.
Yeah, exactly.
This isn't even your channel, don't you fucking control the chat? And then I'm timed out. That's about as much as I get in response.
Oh man, I was so interested
And
in how he was acting because he changed, didn't he, Buttocks? I know he was trying to keep up
and
with
because
Jonas.
half the panel will be fucking laughing, and then it's like, say Dean's channel, he's like, oh, who the fuck? Oh, Red Bull just got timed out. Oh,
Yeah, that's
fucking.
the end of that, isn't it? But that's why you need to be like in some private. Come on the public Discord, and then you can at least be putting your commentary up in there, and I can be reading it off.
Well, that's why I just bounce out and do a stream. 'Cause they'd be like, oh,
Honestly, you could
fucking.
do that.
Oh, Red Bull's just been timed out. Oh, he'll be fucking streaming in 5 minutes, fucking seething.
Uh, uh, uh,
I'll do one of those, like, stop fucking blocking cunt streams.
oh
I don't
yeah,
know. Some,
retaliation.
yeah, some blatant fucking,
Oh god. But
like,
we're
oh, that's
all
where I was
fucking
like
middle
taking
aged.
stabs
It's
at them.
crazy, isn't it? We're all fucking in our 40s. I don't know
I'd get
about you.
kicked out of that and then be like, fucking pedos in New York, fucking Lord Snipes. Or fucking, fucking fuck the old cunt. But I'm pretty sure I did. If I had to have a guess, I swear I did nail it. Like, we were talking a couple of months ago where I was just throwing mud at the wall and I think I got him.
What did you say?
Like fucking, like I was pretending I was his doctor. And I think I fucking nailed him. Like, and he never was the same ever since. We'll put it
What,
that way.
buttocks? Really? What did you say to it?
Oh, just fucking nasty shit. Like,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, it did get nasty between you two very quickly, and I don't know why, because it's like it all happened over at Dean's, but Dean and you were fine. So I don't. It's like how do these people? And I'm sorry to call you these people, but it's because you are special. But how did he? And it's the same for a lot of people that I've seen. It's just like not these people. It's like, how do people do this thing as a general thing, which is like it just be right there in front of their face, and they can't see that because they're doing it in public on stream as well, that there's no trail to any of this. You're saying this and kicking off, and it's like I might have like a moment where I'll do that, but then hopefully I'd like to think that I'd look back and be like, well, there's the evidence right in front of my face.
Yeah,
Like,
so I don't care really. Like, I know when I nail someone. Like,
But if you were to have like some sort of emotional outburst that you couldn't control or something, I'm talking more about real life, I suppose. But like when it's there,
no, they're not. They're just those ones where it's like I
I'm
just
talking about
fucking
critics.
yeah. But it's like probably been say he's been on panel and I've just jumped into someone like say on a Dean stream and just 100 comments about like you know what I mean and like nailed him. Like,
I think I think I don't know what it was that was what sent him off this time. He'll be back, but he was losing it for a long time beforehand, and I
well,
really do put it down
the
to the
nastiest. This is just between the chinless homies because no one watches shitty old Red Bull streams. But like I was saying, shit like fucking your doctor called and your fucking terminal. Like,
oh
has he
yeah,
has he let you know
yeah.
yet? And like find out fast and just fucking old man shit.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, here you
Well, he
coughing.
took it serious. He took it personal. That's shit. Oh, I hope there's nothing bad going on with him though. But no,
Well, that's
I don't think it wasn't that reaction. I know the timing of when that was, and
yeah. But see, what
he
also
changed
fucking
the tune.
spun me out, and I didn't click so much with buttocks because I was just thought I was throwing old man shit. You know what I mean? Like, just go get this checked, you old cunt. Fucking,
Yeah,
you won't know that kind of shit.
yeah.
But what then Ricardo started talking about fucking his doctor's visits and how he's fucked.
Yeah.
And like it all came, I'm like, I don't know. I think a few of these cunts do talk behind the scenes. And I've nailed fucking a couple of them. And I think they're going to think that the other's talking a bit like it's not just like they've said some personal shit. And it's like, well, who did you go tell, cunt? Because I've had this cunt over here fucking making jokes about it.
Well, we're all getting on with it. Yeah. Well, that's it. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen.
Blew me away. And they've never been the same since.
I haven't, but he was still there, and he was still doing this weird operation. It's like maybe the fight went out of him or something. But he was still around for ages after that, and he was doing all sorts of weird shit, and it was weird. And I was just like,
Yeah,
"What?"
but I was
Right?
completely blocked and banned evermore from then.
Really? Well, I think
Yeah,
you
pretty
were
much.
on the cusp, weren't you? It was only an off. It was only a special occasion that he'd unblocked you time round.
Yeah, it took you to at least fucking talk to him a couple of times.
I think you had like maybe 3 streams, and then he was blocked.
Be like, look, I need you to unblock Red Bull. I swear you can send me 3 DMs. Just, just unblock Red Bull for me.
I was sad when he took his. He used to message me on Twitter, and then he took it off. But I never used to like message him straight back because I'm like shit at that stuff, you know. I'm just not on it all the time.
Oh, I hate emails. Shit like that. And I don't do all that social media shit.
Exactly. I try to keep on top of stuff. The group thing's pretty good because you get to talk to lots of people at once, and so I only go on like maybe once a day or maybe not even that.
We
Time, then I
do
will.
some like through work, like we've got WhatsApp, but they're more for they're group chats.
Yeah,
And
I've
there's
got one on my
fucking
phone.
like Big
Right.
fucking. There's heaps of people in those.
Mm.
And then the only other thing we use is Teams.
Oh yeah, I've used Teams before, but
So yeah, Microsoft Teams,
yeah,
and like you do fucking all the just everything through that. But even still, I don't do Teams stuff. Like I'm forever getting fucked on for not seeing something in Teams.
that's it.
And
'Cause
it's
it's like
not my
timing
fault.
your
Like they're
time.
not supposed. Well, they're not supposed to completely rely on Teams either, but it gets used heaps.
Yeah, because in the olden days, like we're old enough to remember, like when you were at work, you were at work, and when you weren't at work, you weren't at work, and that was it.
Yeah, fuck Teams. Like
You know what I mean?
unless,
Like, what's this? Are you paying me extra for this? What? You
well,
know?
some are real good at like. I can never fucking. I always forget to change all my like away, and because I'm at like random times, like some cunts get it good with it. It's like
Exactly. If it's on your one morning off or something, and they decide to have it then, it's not on.
yeah,
It's
like all
not on,
fucking
mate. That is not on.
yeah, like when I'm
You,
doing the
you,
graveyard shifts, like they're using it in the mornings,
yeah.
and it's like oh fuck
You've
that,
been
like
carrying that whole team all fucking week, and then they can't even let you have a morning off, and they're getting snarky because you haven't fucking turned up at fucking 8 o'clock on your one morning off before you go and fucking look after them for the next week. Well, so they can have all their mornings off when they don't have to get up and go to the fucking teams meeting or
well,
whatever.
and there's different levels like where they can like settle their different preference, like you can't contact them when they're away, and it just bounces.
Yeah.
And it's like I think some of the managers and shit, it's like,
That's your chance, in it, yeah. If you
yeah, it's like they just fucking set their profile, like, and it does kind of work that way. Like once you got your roster in Teams, where when you're rostered off, it tells you your times you're available and times.
That's good.
But because mine's fucking all over the show, like it's never fucking turned off. It's like it's just crazy, and because Monday to Friday it always turns on. So
Yeah.
everyone's available Monday to Friday between like the day shift, like, or till the 10 o'clock sort of shit. But then because I work graveyards every other night, like it's fucking on. Like it's like I can't get off it.
No.
But say the boss can just quickly set theirs to like not available, like, and it doesn't even contact them like after their shift.
But you don't have that feature. Well, I suppose you can't, can you? Like you
Not
say,
really, nah, because every other night, like I might be working a night shift, so I'm like
yeah, you
it's
can't.
got me rested on, and it puts it on. Like it sort of takes over fucking everything. Like it's pretty evil, like, but it does do a lot. Like
Yeah, it's like it's a what's it like a trade off in it. It's convenience, but
yeah, because you can like swap all Excel file, like do all rosters and fucking like group
yeah.
chats. And, yeah,
It's
like but
scary, though. It's scary because it's like, where do you draw the line between your time and, like I was saying to Vic, when I'm doing my Twig House or whatever and I'm doing other stuff, like if I wasn't chatting to you now, I'd probably go on my game now and then I would just leave my phone and I wouldn't even touch it.
yeah,
And I just stop myself and I just give myself that time.
it's almost like the little Apple universe. Like the once you start using some of those Microsoft business suites, like not just Word and fucking Excel, but like they all kind of tie in. You need like yeah, but it all feels too much like no one ever wants to suck Microsoft dick. Like that's been a fucking no forever. Like
Yeah. Well, it's not
but
much.
now some of these new ones, it's like Teams is like 24 fucking 7. Like
It's human slavery. Can you imagine what that's going to be like when the digital currency comes in, mate? Can you imagine? They're setting it
mm,
all in motion. It's all these little invisible fucking fibers wrapping around, wrapping around.
yeah, I don't know about the fucking digital currencies taking off.
Well, I've heard that some places banned some of these electric token card things, for travel and stuff like that, because they were easy to forge. So that's But I mean, it's just a matter of time, in my opinion. I really do think so. We can't, it's all going tits up in the economy and stuff now. That's not, we know that's all like can be played however they want, whenever they want. So why now? So all building up.
Because I don't know. I think it's fucking. They won't be able to do fractional banking with digital.
I don't even know what that is. What is that?
Like how banking works now.
Oh no, it's a complete reset, isn't it? No, it'll be like
Like not fiat. Like well, yeah, fiat, but
no, it won't be.
how
It'll be
the
credits. It'll just be credits. It'll just be like you've got this many credits. You have to spend this many credits in this place as well.
yeah, but see, that's not scammy enough for the fucking system.
No, mate. Honestly, it will be because it'll just be like you don't do whatever you have to do on your online shit as well as being at work. Then you're going to get deducted your credits. It's as simple as that, and that's just up
But
to you.
what I'm
What you
saying
do.
is like when it's all digital and it's credits, it's like you can't like it's black and white. Like there's either it's a 0 or it's a 1 or it's a 2. You can't do fractional. Like
Yeah, but with the power of it will be gone. It won't even be the same thing. It'll be a token of. It's like chucking a biscuit to your dog. The
I don't know.
power
I don't
and the
think they'll get
autonomy that
rid of
comes
like
with cash and comes with that banking will
they've
not
done
be in our
pretty
hands.
well. They've done pretty well to get the fractional. Like that's essentially how it's with banks and loans, and it's the
It'll be done
principle of
with. You won't
how
really
much
need
cash
that.
they've got to keep of yours on hand, and like that they've been able to get that basically brought down to fuck all, and that's how like they can keep functioning, and like that's really the pyramid Ponzi scheme of like
Yeah.
banking is this what they call fractional banking, where
Once it's done, once it all comes down, they'll replace it with this thing, and it'll be completely different. It's not going to be anything like cash or banking or investments or loans. Eventually, that's what I'm saying. It's the grandchildren they're after. But it's just going to be like the horror shows, like Black Mirror. You know what I mean? You get this many credits if you fucking watch this advert. And you do all this
yeah.
shit, and you vote for the right people, and you do everything we tell you to do. You stay in
Yeah,
this.
but what
There's a
I'm saying is,
lockdown on this
I don't
weekend,
think there's a,
fellas.
I don't think they earn enough out of that to make it
No, they don't care about
what the big
money.
cap.
No, it's not about the money. They don't care.
Well,
Money doesn't exist anymore about that point. It's just biscuits that you give to dogs that you can put electronically on a thing. And then you just, it's like they could just say, lockdown this weekend. Anyone who's found out of this jurisdiction gets their wallet shut down. There you go. That's you done. Plus, you've got this many meetings and all this shit going on in your teams, and you need to be doing that, even though you're not at work. Or you get your wallet shut down. It's gonna be fucked, mate.
yeah, I don't know. I just don't see it like, and well, for that reason, with the fractional banking being too strong, like too much of a money earner for not like it's just makes money on hand over fist. But I don't know if they would trust the whole digital shit to like themselves.
They have their own separate thing going on. They might do, but
Like
I'm
I
not
don't know if they
the
could
point of
trust
view.
that like they're the top dogs at
Yeah, it'd be like the dog cages, mate.
running computers. Like
It
there's
is
some
like
pretty
dog
fucking
cages.
shady cunts out there that like just
Yeah,
love like if it was all digital, like shit. Like
yeah, they've got to wean it out, and obviously there's like loads of like you'd imagine people just operating solely in the cash and stuff at the
I
moment.
can
But
see what I can see is like all the records of everything going onto the fucking blockchains.
mm,
And then that becoming like a permanent record of all things
mm.
that can't be fucking like changed and fucked around with unless you're in the back door. Like, and that's really the only
Like
positive part of
when they
blockchain.
when they had everything in Latin, so no one could understand and no one could read it. That's what it's going to be like. It's going to be the same shit. and they might even have their own thing going on, but we wouldn't.
Yeah, but see, it's also I know what you're saying. Yeah, and really, like crypto, that's like even at the moment, like it's not completely digital because somewhere along the line, like unless you either mined the coins or been given them,
you're gonna have to
you
use it, aren't you?
you had to have gone and like bought $100 worth of something,
Yeah.
and then now you've got your digital play token.
Yes, it's
Like,
different.
yeah,
It's a
but
different digital currency to crypto and stuff like that. It's not even a current. It's not in the way I see it. The way they'll.
well, see, I used to like the idea of all the the decentralized part of it, where it's like, yeah, fuck the systems.
But they always find a way around to get in ahead of it then because they've got whole.
Well, essentially, it's not.
It,
It's not decentralized anymore. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Bitcoin isn't because it used to be what the decentralized part was, where individual users of the coin were mining it at the same time, so they were doing the transactions, not a central bank.
Yeah.
And it's decentralized computers, just part of a network, solving transactions, getting a reward for doing a transaction, and that's how the fucking payments went through.
Yeah.
But now it's got too fast, where it is central. Like the only people that would be mining bitcoins now and doing each transaction would be fucking countries.
Exactly.
Like small countries or like massive big fucking cartels, because you need like massive computer power to fucking throw behind it to keep
I mean, they're not going to want
Bitcoin
that.
going.
They want control of that.
No, but see, well, that's where the other flicker is, where there's the rewards for solving Bitcoin. So there was an incentive for this to become centralized with a fast computer solving every single transaction, which basically is a fucking centralized bank. And but it doesn't matter. Like each transaction can be just for the smallest amount of Bitcoin. But once that block's filled and it gets off to an algorithm to solve, whoever solves that gets 12 Bitcoins. Even though the whole total of the transactions might only be fucking $10. So there is an incentive to gam the system with just flood it with if you had the fastest like computer to solve transactions and you were regularly doing it, you could just fill up bitcoins with just Bitcoin transfers of like $5 and just be solving all the transactions yourself and getting 12 bitcoins. And currently they're at $100,000 here. So for every time a transaction's solved, there's potentially $12.5 million floating around. Yeah.
It gives you something to think about
But
how naturally will occur in sort of like competition, like you say about the bigger thing.
Then essentially all they're trying to do is like,
and who is giving the incentives, and was there some sort of structure to that? And if so, was that planned out? Because that's fucking amazing. That's a level.
Well, it was planned out because that was like the only way you can get a Bitcoin is if you've like got it as a reward. So that's why it's a little bit different to some of the other ones where they can just make the tokens or like, yeah. So it was almost like a chicken or the egg. Look, because someone had to, the very first person must have, like, they had to have solved their own transaction, or there was two people on the network and one sent a transaction and then the other ones mined it and solved it and got a Bitcoin. But somehow, like, it's like, because there's also like an allocated amount of Bitcoin that it's like, not that he fucked off with it, but he either destroyed them, so not all Bitcoin can be owned.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's some little kicker to it where
and all the original
Like a
transactions.
really unlucky roll sort of thing, and you'd get it just like everything just bankrupt sort of thing.
Well, also because they have to come from the blockchain. Like it's got to be a reward. So somebody was mining and solving like say the first 12 months worth of Bitcoin before Bitcoin was like got out there.
Yeah.
And because like when you look at the blockchain, you can see it, like it's all documented, like that there was someone mining all the early Bitcoins, and like the reward was like 100 Bitcoins per transaction, and that was happening every fucking 12 minutes.
And that
So,
sets
like,
that person up then, doesn't it, to make their operation even bigger and bigger to keep up with when it gets bigger and bigger, doesn't it?
well, yeah, like this is when they weren't worth anything,
Mm.
and then like, but that's what I mean. Like, so there's like the first couple of million Bitcoin, they haven't never been used, like they're still out there, and because each Bitcoin's fucking like completely traceable, like every part of it, like you can see it on the blockchain, like where it was mined, where it fucking what wallets it's gone through, like, which is what I started to look at. I think this is the bullshit scam where, yeah, the government wants every fucker to use this Bitcoin because you can look at every single fucking transaction. It's like, I can't do that to somebody's bank account.
True.
If you and me, like, you say, if I send you money to my bank account, like, I can't then look at the returning bank account and then go and search that on the blockchain and see every transaction. But you can do that with Bitcoin.
This is just the start of it. Do you know what I mean? This will all just get reset into this amalgamated, homogenized, what's it called? Sanctioned government Microsoft run thing, which everybody will be part of.
We really need Cyan to weigh in and with some thought.
Yeah, definitely.
As a crypto fucking genius in fucking Florida or where the fuck he is.
Yeah, definitely.
What's his thoughts on Satoshi's plan?
Yeah, because he's a bit of a tinfoil hatter as well, isn't he?
Think so. It's possible.
I think he is.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Before he turned like super psycho, yeah.
Before he's super cyan.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he did. I mean, where is he now? I mean, who do we say? Who do we think he is? He'll be over it there. He'll only be over evil.
But honestly, I still say there's like, I had probably 6 months there where it was when we were locked down in fucking lockdown, but also a little bit before that where I think I chucked on about $100 worth, and because I was buying a little bit of weed on fucking line, so I'd have change, and sometimes even that would be fucking like you got like I've ordered a fucking ounce that's going to be say 320, and you'd go and get that much worth of Bitcoin deposited, but then the rate would change before all the transaction went through, and you'd get fucking change back.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh fucking hell, like these things are crazy. But every morning, like I'd spend probably an hour having a coffee and a session, and I'd just like dick around, and anything that had gone up from the night before, I'd sell back to like my original amount, like if it was $5 or $10, and then I just let them go. And every time I hit refresh, they would go up. Like, and I like probably had about 50 different fucking shit coins. And it's just constantly fucking going up like $1 here, $2 here, $3 here. And I was just like, yep, fucking sell. And because I could just send them.
It's going to take them ages to wrangle that and use it. Do you know what I mean? So that's what this period is. I just feel like I'm living in a vault, in a Fallout vault with all these different experiments going off at the moment.
But I was making at least a packet of ciggies a day.
We will do because of when they're doing experiments.
Just
That
from
just sounds experimental, doesn't it? It just sounds so like, yes, this is
just
the
from
start of
dicking
the.
around, selling like sell $5 worth of this, and then
It's all good.
buy an extra $5 worth of that, and then all of a sudden that price goes up.
It's all good to start with.
Yeah, but I think I was just getting tricked too.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure because I'm pretty like it's the wild wild west with crypto, and
Yeah.
I started seeing like you see the pump and dumps, and I saw one on the platform I was doing, and I reported it to them, and they didn't want to know about it, and that's where I'm like, hang on, like if that was stocks, like users would have got fucked on, like. And then I was just like, oh, hang on, like, there's no rules, like, oh shit, like,
Yeah.
and because you couldn't, like, what
That
was
is
in like,
that never lasted forever. Even it's not like it was then. It's moved very fast, and it's not going to last forever at all. And it's
no, but see, how's this? Like, it was like this was all over a 5 minute period where I was looking at one, and it was like, say, $5, and I'm like, I was looking at it like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna get $5 worth of that, and then I refreshed, and the next minute it's like $8. And because that sort of would go into a different chart.
But by the time you've actually made the transaction, you don't know what it's going to be at, do you? You can't.
Well, I'm sort of watching. I'm like, fuck, I should have grabbed. Next minute it's 15. Next minute it's 35. Next minute it's 50. And I'm like, oh, get fucked, like, because one or two of them would go every single day, would just take off. And I'm like, oh, get fucked, like, boom, throw 50 on it, and it was like refreshed. Next minute it's fucking 100. Next minute it's like 190. And I'm like, oh, bullshit. Like, fucking, this is crazy. Like, what did I.
That's what I mean. Well, you were right. Your instinct was right. It is bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? People got money. Don't get me wrong. People got money.
All of a sudden, like, next minute I've grabbed, like, another little piece of it at, like, 150, and then thinking, oh, well, it's just going to double from here on.
Yeah.
Refresh, and it goes back to $6.50.
Oh, really?
And I'm just like, oh, shit. Like,
Just the right amount of time for people.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then when you looked at the graphs, it's like they recorded it every 5 minutes, and you never saw that price jump. Like
Really?
it didn't turn up in the. Like, it was like the previous report was like $5.85.
Interesting.
Next 5 minute period was like back down. It was like
That's
$6.20.
competition, though, isn't it? Like you say, that's like the nature of the Wild West and all that.
Yeah. Someone just completely pumped and dumped this coin within that 5 minute period. But
something great going on there, mate.
if I would have had a fair bit of it, like I could have, like I was well in there, like I could have sold it at, like it was about 109.
Stabilize the whole of. I mean, I know I can say that, but I mean, obviously, by inventing the internet, you would destabilize the economy anyway. But like,
well, it's a bit of a rush too. Like I'm like, you know what I mean? Like my fucking heart was beating out of its chest.
yeah.
Especially like when it got like just went 5, 10, 50, 100, 140, and I'm just like within 3 refreshes, and I'm just like, oh no, like.
Just feel like a pincushion being stuck at by all these different like approaches of how they're gonna like try and fucking swindle you. They like come into your life. You're like you're doing your own life, minding your own business, and they just come in with these like mind fucky things to fuck with you because they can't do straight up wars anymore. So they have to fuck with you and like do this shit.
But yeah, also what like you just those things happened. Like a couple of coins would do that every single day on this platform, and it's like if you were just there and caught them, like yeah, like that nearly would have been life changing. Then it's that was like COVID, fuck. Like if I would have caught them at 190 and I had a whole chunk of them, and I'd bought them at like $5, that's like Smash JT game stocks.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when it was. I remember it because, but I mean,
Buy them at $5.
when all
Next
that
minute they're
was, look at the
300.
timing. Oh, mate, look at the timing of it. Just when lockdown was on and all that shit.
Well,
It's
that was
just,
an
I
organ.
mean,
That
it's
was
a
an
no-brainer.
organised short. Like they got fucked over. GameStop. Like
It's a no-brainer. Well, yeah, there's going to be all sorts of shit, but like, it's it's just a fucking Volt experiment. They got the fucking COVID thing, and they just put loads of shit through without people being able to say anything. Then like basically a shutdown on the like government and anyone be able to say anything on anything. And then you also had them fucking with the economy in that way. I mean, it was all set up. It's all mate, it's just too much.
yeah, it fucked us over here. Like it. Even still now, like it basically kind of fucking tipped all the real estate market on its head
Everything's fucked.
and totally fucking fucked it. Like
Everything's just fucked, and that's it. And that's what COVID and the lockdown. Because we were literally, I remember saying at the time, like as well as everything else, it was like, well, what are they doing? What are they hiding? Why do we all have to be inside? Because what can you
well,
do? You've literally told
what really
everyone to be
happened over
inside
here
their
for
house.
them? Well, for the most part, once it all settled down over here, and through COVID, all the prices went stupid. But um, some markets, like the used car market, like say a $3,000 used car would be worth fucking in prime COVID 10 grand,
You know.
and it's like because no one wanted to use the public transports and fucking you
Ah,
would find some nutbag that just didn't want to hop in an Uber or like because buses weren't running. Like now they need a fucking second car
yeah.
and things like things like that. And
Yeah, just all these things. And I mean, whether some of them might have been foreseen and some of them might have been unforeseen, but they found out a lot.
well,
A lot
also
of
too, what then happened was because our states got locked down. Like like all of our states, you couldn't move in between them unless you moved, and a lot of like it just turned it all on its head. It's like a
yeah,
lot of people went home to be with family and
yeah.
to stay. Like it's like, well, if this happens, I'm just gonna like
Because I
fuck
suppose
living in this
so
state
far.
over here where I'm the only one. I'll move
Yeah,
back to this state where the whole family is.
yeah,
And but you found out where like a lot of the like a lot of people went back to cities. It's kind of like they sort of took like a lot of people went from this city back to this one, and like it all swapped around. But the house prices went stupid because people were selling fucking like good properties and like in
yeah.
prime areas, but it, it just went
Just
absolutely fucking
unexpected.
bananas.
Yeah, absolutely. Shocking. Just shock. They want to keep us in a perpetual state of shock and just not knowing where the next thing's coming from constantly in one way or another. There'll be another one soon enough. We're in 2025. They love their numbers. I've been shitting myself about this year, mate. And as things have been moving up, I'm just like, yeah, man. I can feel it coming. I can hear it in the news that I ignore. I ignore the news and I still hear it coming through it. I can
You
fucking
can feel it in the waters.
feel it in my waters and in my tins of corned beef that I buy from the shop to put in my cupboard for later on. Do you know what I mean? In my fucking plants that I'm buying that I haven't put in the fucking garden yet, but I'm like, get yourself a garden growing. But all I've got is my fruit bushes. But I shall live on red currants, black currants, and raspberries. And then when summer's over, I'm gonna have no food. If it was to happen. Oh, dandelions. I've
No,
got
chilies.
dandelions. I think you can eat dandelions, maybe, if you have to.
You can drink them somehow.
Yeah, yeah. Dandelions
Uh,
here are good for water retention because I had some once when I had water retention due to my womanly time of the month. It's good for that, I think. That was dandelions.
I know you can
Nettles.
drink it with fucking burdock,
I've got.
dandelion.
I ain't got no burdock. I've got
I
nettles
don't
though.
even know what the fuck
Yeah.
burdock is.
It's
It's
that
like a
one that's
thistle.
got. Well, it's a burr, so it's like that little pom pom that sticks on you. But you've probably got something like a giant thing that eats your head or something. But it's actually like, for us, it's like their seed things are like probably
And they
what made
stick
them
to
in.
your clothes like out the
Yeah,
country.
like Velcro. Not the little tiny
Yeah.
one, but the one that's like a bit bigger. And it's the root of that. plant.
Yeah, okay. We call them farmers' friends.
It's like a little round thing.
Yeah, like I think they're actual like dandelions, and then what blows off is like the fluffy bits, and then there's other ones, and then there's like
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if he does that. It might be. I've never seen it in the.
there's a yellow one, and then there's a little white one. But it's like if you go trumping through them, they go through all over your pants and your shoes, and
Yeah, we've
you
got
get
two
fucking
types.
covered in these little sticks.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
like
we've got one called Sticky Willy, and that's a bit like you get loads of it, and when you pull it up, it comes off in a big string, like it's like a rhizome. It grows it grows along the ground, and it just puts more roots down from its stalk. But like, there's the other one is like a proper plant. It's like a proper big bush.
yeah, these grow up like a weed, but it's like they'll grow fucking 3 foot up.
Yeah.
But like they're just covered in these little sticky bits, and it's like once you touch them, it's like they're just like little brown, maybe like half a centimeter long, and they stick to your clothes, and they're kind of spiky a little bit.
Yeah, they're probably the same ones actually. It's something like that.
And I
That's a
fucking
bird.
get
That's a bird dog.
everywhere, and it's like you go trunching through them, and then you'll be picking them off for hours. Like,
Yeah, I think that's a burdock. Well, it's the roots off that.
yeah, well, see, I've had the drink from the UK, but I don't know how the fuck. Like, I love that. Tastes like Dr Pepper.
Great, nice. It's nicer than Dr Pepper.
It tastes very
I love
similar
Dr.
to
Ice
it.
burdock, but I don't like it when it's too sweet, and I don't like it when they put artificial sweeteners in. So it's really rare for me to find one that I like because they've often
Or
got.
sarsaparilla. Isn't that
Oh, I like
taste like
sarsaparilla.
sarsaparilla?
It does a bit. It tastes more like sarsaparilla, I'd say, than
Yeah, than Dr Pepper.
pepper. Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
love
sounds like they're
sarsaparilla.
murdering someone next door. Jesus Christ. We've got about 1 million.
I thought it was a cat.
Mm.
Someone's
Absolute
putting on
bellends next door. They are. I told you about
someone's
the
getting
time
a
when they
skin
came round.
suit.
Yeah,
No,
probably. No, the fucking every time when you hear the ball's gone over, you're like, fuck, because it's not like, can we come and get your ball? You know.
you got to go fight for your ball. Alright, so I think CP's just been murdered by a fucking neighbour. Volt, you'll have to hit the panic buttons on that one over there. Alright, so the chat, Vega, sitting there chatting to himself, mate. And I think he's just left. I think Vega's sat there for half an hour by himself, and I think he's just left. Fuck. Are there many laser twats around? Some of my best friends are fucking moth people. They eat cotton balls. Aye, now Vegas still here. You eating cotton balls? Fuck. I can't see them being very filling. Dip the cotton balls in the bottom of the Dorito packet. Get some fucking dust on them.
Hi,
Okay.
I just came
We've
to
got,
say goodbye. Who's
we've
the
got,
who's the other person?
I think you've just come in on 2 devices somehow.
Oh right, okay. I was like, oh, we've got a
No,
friend. But I've
no,
got to
one
go
just
now. That was
left.
my phone call. That was my Cinderella. You've got 5 minutes.
Alright, well, yeah, I should kick this off pretty soon too. Otherwise, I'll stay on all night.
Oh, well, it's been really nice chatting to you. Good timing. Because I was going to maybe do something like a bit of a stream otherwise, but much more fun to talk to you. So.
Yeah, well, even if you get your clips together, and next time we'll fucking
Yeah, we'll do it.
run amok.
Yeah, we'll do it, mate. We'll do it. I'll be in the messages. We can orchestrate it through comments or something. But
I
yeah,
think
I'll
some
get
of the
on.
goals you're probably looking for with Captain N will be like some of those early my streams.
Yeah, yeah. You know
Definitely
what?
there.
There's so many. I haven't put them all in the Captain M ones. I never separated them off into separate folders from those guys. So I'm gonna have to do that. But I swear
No,
to God,
because you
I've
found
got
that
weeks worth
fucking
off that one stream.
you found that Ouya appearance like that was like laser work finding
Well, that
that.
was because the time when it happened, I knew it was important, and so I put comments and I put timestamps in that. Do you remember? It was like a day after or something because I was on holiday, and I was like, that was a right fucking watershed moment. That so I went back the day after when I was on that in that cafe. Do you remember? And I went back and I put all the timestamps in, and
That
so
was
I
like
just had to
his
look
like
through for which.
last ditch effort to like trust me, see like you ain't Red Bull's such a fucking weirdo. You go-
That's not the yet though. I'm not even going there yet. I'm
you're
still
gonna
focusing on Captain Ed for now.
and then next minute he just got super aggressive, just like you're gonna fucking
Mm.
upload all your videos, or you're just gonna hide them. That's like, fucking still there, can't like,
He's so secretive. They can't see. That's the thing that I find so interesting is they can't see the world past how they do things, and that's for me is interesting because I like that as well, and we all like that. But it's just some of us align more than with each other more than others because their way of doing things is so antisocial that it stands out. But we're all doing it. It's just that some of us are more sociable with it. I don't know.
yeah. Well, I still don't use an alt, so I couldn't be fucked doing that shit.
Oh, alts. No, not doing that. But I just mean like.
No, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah. Oh, they accuse me of all sorts of shit. I've only got that one Green Po TV, and I've told everyone I've got that other one, the one that I won't say the name of, but if you know it, you know it. That certain videos got taken off,
I think
and
you should have a couple. Don't worry about it.
no, I tell everybody I'm open. I'm just because I like to be in opposition to those guys. I like to just do the opposite of what they're fucking doing. As a contrast, why not? Why carry on doing more of the same? Let's do it different and see what happens. I've got some alts. These are the alts. What are you
Yeah,
going to do
because for
about
some
it?
reason that fucking Ben Spastic and that kept going that I was fucking Nelda.
Oh, because again, that's a Curia thing.
Yeah,
Now with Ben
I'm
as well,
like,
there's another
dude, like I
aspect
don't
of
know
it.
why you'd say that. Like that's just
He,
starting.
he
Like,
could be falling in the wake, but also he could be doing a door shit and trying to just their attention by doing things that he thinks they might want as well. So I just don't know what's going on with Ben. I never have, and I've got a lot of respect for him because I never know what he's about ever. And that is top. That is top banana.
just
Top frolic.
call him a just call him a leggy fag, like Elbow.
He's a fucking genius. He's a
So yeah,
fucking genius. I love Ben Spastic. I love his approach. I think he's different. He does it different, and he kind of he hangs his hat on certain things. Like he made that conversation change into I need a nemesis. We were all kind of breaking the fourth wall. He actually went and did it and did a stream and made that stream about it and really progressive. And so it reminds me of Hooligan in that sense. They just come at it from like this weird angle.
so we got Vega in the chat saying Chutters was here.
All right.
Do I have? Do you have him? So, and I can't say it because of that referral link. It sucks. StreamYard's now. There's like a shadow. A fucking share your
I'll have a look.
referral link
I'll have a look when I come
that
off.
sits over the brand new comment.
They'll be here any minute, so I gotta go. But yes,
Yeah.
I'll see you later. And yeah, I'll be in touch
Uh,
about sorting out some clips. It'll be fucking awesome. Good times. See you, Vic and Chudders also. And big love to everybody. Goodbye.
peace out. But no, I don't have fucking. I think it says Chudder's blocked. No, I don't. He must have me blocked. I don't think I have anyone blocked. Because I think sometimes Chutters tries to join the stage. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't see a lot of people's chats, man. I don't think they're typing. I haven't seen Chutters type for fucking months. I'm pretty sure I unblocked everyone. No, I don't see any Chutters comments. You'll have to come on panel and fucking read them for me, Vega. Does that mean he's a social butterfly? It's felt like the last couple of months I haven't seen half the fucking chat. It's because I'm blocked. Chutters has got me blocked the cunt. Oh, yum. Moth maggots. Classy. Look, hit the button. Quick. I mean, it's starting to get a little late here, but it's not that late yet. Click the link here. No? Sure it is. Happy dappy dappy rabbity doo rabbity doo happy dappy dappy rabbity doo. Dappity 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 rabbity doo. Dappity dappy 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 da. Oh, we got live mixing.
Oops. What's up?
Fuck off. What are you doing? Playing by the turntable.
Oh yeah. I'm always hanging by the tables. They're right there.
Do some shit.
Do something. Uh,
Like, no, Beats, just show us a crab scratch or something.
I'm
Show,
not good at that.
show us a trick.
Uh, you won't be able to hear it
Why not?
because here, hold on. We could try it. We could try it out. I could put the microphone up to the speaker, but I can't. I don't know if I can because I now have the technology to stream.
From the decks.
Yeah.
What's that shit?
What do you mean?
Like, what did you mean? Like, so you got like a camera that goes over the top of the.
No. It's like Serato, right? It won't send the signal to back to the computer, so I have to download this thing called a virtual audio cable,
Okay.
and so it will send the audio signal to other applications. Let's see if I can do something here.
Man, I remember
Yeah.
one of my mates fucking around with, like, before that Serato stuff came in,
Mm-hmm.
there was like some early programs on your computer,
Mm-hmm.
and like we got one, and it was like all you needed was a tone.
Right.
Like, you just needed the tone record, and that's
Right.
what they sold for a while. Like, you just downloaded the software, and then you just had the tone record.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's
But
what I got.
yeah, but on it's like fucking Super Duck Break, or there was like he had a record that had that particular tone that played for like a couple of minutes at the end of one of the beats.
Okay.
And it was like you know how there's like I think it's the Super Ducks, it's like a couple of minutes of beats and then a couple of minutes of scratch samples.
Uh-huh.
And then yeah, there's a tone. And then that was like long enough where it was like it played for like a couple of minutes so you could had time to like play something and scratch it.
Uh-huh.
And then that linked back to this like early fucking software on the PC where you could then play an MP3.
Right.
And as
Yeah,
long
that's
as you
how
had
this
this
works.
tone record and like it was scratching it, and we're just like fucking DJ, the jaws hit the floor, just like, oh, get fucked. Like, you can scratch MP3s, like, oh, get fucked. Like,
Well, it looks like I can switch my mic to the virtual audio thing, but you won't hear me talk. So I'd
That's
have to
cool.
switch it
Without a
back.
flirt.
Okay, hold on. Let me put a beat on here.
Oh, you don't have to have beats. You can just do scratches.
Okay. Hold on. Here's all my
I like
scratch
hearing
shit.
guitars.
Here's all my scratch shit.
What's your
Uh,
fader on? Are you doing that opposite shit?
what?
You know how you've got one of them tricky faders where you've got
Yeah, I can switch it. I switched it off by accident the other day. I was doing I was recording something, and I switched it by accident. I was live. Not a big deal, but
it's still pretty cool from like the old school stuff though.
yeah, it's I wish I had pads though, so I can queue up shit quick.
I had a couple of mates that are like right into their faders. Like it's like they're really like their mixes are pretty sick and stuff, but it's like they've just upgraded the fuck out of their faders.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, the battle mix is still fine, the volumes are still fine, but they've just gone through faders.
Yeah. Yeah, the faders used to be they used to go a lot because of all the abuse. I remember my first mixer was a Newmark mixer, and it didn't last long before the shit just conked out.
Yeah, it's like the cheaper ones would fucking. It's like the off would stop working. So it's like when you go fully to one side, if you jiggled it a little bit, the other side would bleed through.
Uh huh. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah,
yeah.
it'd be
It's like, well,
still.
that's fucked. Like,
Yeah, and you hear
or
like static.
not static, but you could hear the other beat. It's like it's
Yeah,
broken.
yeah, yeah. No, I know that well.
Or some of the better ones that had like the sweet spot was a little bit further along. Like the cheaper ones are kind of like off and on. It's like it all happens in that first little split second.
Uh huh.
Some of the nicer ones, like you had a bit more slide and play with them, but then that sweet spot, you lose it. And
Oh.
it's like, it kind of gets like further out. And it's like,
Uh huh.
yeah, we kind of almost to the middle and it's like too far. It's like you're way too far over. It's like, this
What
feels
the
fucking
fuck?
good.
Yeah.
Some of the early ones, man. Like,
All right.
go sick.
Hold on a
Can't.
sec.
What are you playing?
I'm not playing anything. It's the record's just spinning. I'm ready to go, but
Yeah.
so you're not gonna hear me talk. Let's see if this works. I'm going to switch over audio setting. The microphone.
Okay, so Vegas just bounced himself out of the fucking studio. No one can. I don't think we can hear anything, and he's just bounced himself. Word. All right, so I don't know. Vega will probably figure out He's left the studio or bounced. There you gone, bro. Alfred E. Newman sitting there backstage doing fucking nothing. I don't know. I don't know how to. Oh, okay, there we
Oh,
go.
there. Okay, I clicked on the wrong thing, but it like
Yeah.
booted me right away because it was like I have no camera, no mic, so it booted me.
Just bounced.
I clicked on the wrong thing, so let's try one more time. If it boots me, then whatever. Okay.
Rightio. Take two.
So I'll click on the right thing this time.
Cut 6, son.
Uh,
But will we get to see it on camera? Okay. So, well, there's some audio. Scratch the cunt. Book, 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 book. There we go. That's what we're talking about.
Give me some bass.
Have you got like a 1, 2, 3, and you break down the numbers?
Give me some bass. Bass. Barracuda activate. Barracuda activate. 1, 2. 1,
What? Yeah, here we go.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Now do that for the next 5 minutes, but faster. And with more fader.
One, two, three, four.
Faster on the fader. There we go.
Prepare to reactivate.
Sick. Alright, have you got a good chirp? Or a stab? Find a stab. Or the 1, 2, 3. Wow! Wow!
Man, you are one pathetic loser. Tres, two, uno. Oh, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, oh, no. No, no, no. So damn.
Oh yeah, here we go. Fresh. Fresh. This shit Mimi. Oh yeah, get that. Do that for the next couple of minutes. Mimi, 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 Mimi. Get your fader cracking.
Hands, everybody!
That you can do that and make it a sick heartbeat if you play it right. You do that beep, make it a heartbeat. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, sick. Yeah, here we go. Do some flary shit. Solos.
Yeah, and I'd have gotten away with it too. If it wasn't for these blasted kids and their dogs.
How's the forearm feel?
Now for my next number, I'd like to return to the classics. You mean to say that's the best you can do? Almost anybody could do better than that.
There we go. Go back. God fucking, what the fuck? Keep them going. On that one, try more fader, like going backwards. But yeah, like run them backward, forward, but more backwards and more. Yeah. You got it. Yeah. That's it. And just do them in doubles, like sets. It's more backwards than forwards. That's it. That sounds pretty cool. You just need some beats kicking in with it, and they would be pretty fresh.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially with beats, those ones they're like transformers. They're transformers, not flares. Now go back and rip a few of those transformer scratches. If you remember that spot. Yeah. Fucking sick.
yeah.
Fresh. That's sick. Digging it.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. 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 Danger.
See, I'd sit there and do those transformers like all afternoon on that beat.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Nice. Fuck, I'm jealous.
Yeah, it's fun fucking with that, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, you got it together towards the end there. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. Sometimes
That's
it
what they
takes.
call those, isn't it? Transformer scratches, where they kind of go backwards and forward, backwards, and you just don't let go of that same spot.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, there. My fucking headphones, man. They keep turning off automatically. It's a fucking pain in the ass.
nice.
I think I need a new set. But yeah.
What I need is an old iPhone 5 to get my old Digi set going again.
Oh yeah.
I threw out all the connections for it because I had iPods and iPhones.
Hmm.
Now I haven't got connections for it. I haven't got any more Apples.
Yeah. You know what? Like, it's fucking pretty easy to get into fucking scratching. Like, any controller these days, I think, can do it. Like, you just need a controller. You don't even need a fucking
Yeah.
like a
Some of
decent
that
controller.
stuff.
You could even get one of those mini turntables. You ever see those that you put the 7-inch records on it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty inexpensive. So you can probably get into that way. Those are pretty fun. I had one for a little bit, but then I was like, I don't need this thing because I have a full size. The cool thing about that is you can bring it anywhere.
Yeah, well, some of those little digi ones, they're fun, but they're not like real serious. But they're pretty cheap.
Yeah, if you just want to fuck around, like, you know, like honestly, I probably shouldn't be spent all this money just so I can go wiki. You know what I mean? But I mean, I've been doing it since I was really young, so
Well, that's it. The turntables, they've basically just been the same price. So
yeah,
it's
pretty
like,
much.
really, if haven't missed out if you've bought proper ones because they're still worth the same. Like they're still
Oh yeah,
fucking
especially if you got text, yeah, for sure.
yeah. Like whereas like some of that early digital shit, like that's not worth a pinch of shit now. Like
No, because the earlier controllers couldn't do what the newer ones do.
nah, like you get these new ones, it's like it does fucking 3,000 different things. Like
And you could actually use it for scratching, whereas before those track wheels they didn't act like actual records. They would just track it back and it would just go dip, 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 dip. Like it wouldn't go through the whole sound like a record does. But
nah,
nowadays they do now because
yeah, like they were all right. Like it sounded pretty cool.
right. I'm just talking about controller. And like the problem with the controller for me, if I don't know if I'd be able to use a controller because letting the record go and having it spin, the
Yeah,
controllers don't do that. you pull it back and it pulls back, but it doesn't have that feedback of like it's gonna move. So like once you just let go, it goes, but the actual physical track wheel is not going, right? So it's kind of
The ones I've
you're
got, like
missing that.
on the set, like I got U-Marks, and those wheels, like they spin whichever way you spin them,
Hmm.
and like they're real fucking, like they're not tight at all. Like they're real kind of loose.
Hmm.
Like they don't wobble or anything like that. But it's like if you flick them, they'll fucking spin.
Right.
But it's like if you let it go, it'll just go whichever. It's like you're using like an off turntable, like where
Okay.
it'll just
Yeah.
kind of go whichever way you let it go.
Yeah.
Or like if you just kind of let it go and don't move it at all, like it'll just stay stopped. Yeah, it's
Okay.
like using off turntables, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
but there's like no friction. Like they're real. Like yeah, they just feel like they're like there's just nothing holding them back either way. Like
Yeah.
which feels a bit weird. Like because you don't feel like the slippy of the record. Like
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like I never tried scratching on with the controller, but there's this video of this Asian girl scratching with a controller, and it's amazing. And I was just like, I don't think I can do it with a controller because of, like I said, that tactile feel of the record always moving forward. I kind of need that. I feel like I do. It's kind of like snowboarding, where it's like you like skateboarding. If you go snowboarding and your feet are attached, you might have that instinct of like, I'm gonna jump off my board, but you can't. You know what I mean? So it's like if you're
Fucking
used to
stuff.
something, you know, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I've used both, but like it does feel different. Like. But then some of the like the other setups where they're big platters. So I don't
Yeah.
know, like say those big fucking
I
Philip.
like. Have you seen the Rain ones? Ooh, ooh, those are. I wish I could have those. I would love to buy at least just one of them.
Well, say like those big fucking CDJ fucking things. Like they're fucking huge.
Yeah, those Pioneer CDJ whatever. Those were industry standard for a long time. For
Yeah,
like
like they're
for
almost like as big as a
gig
turntable.
DJs. Yeah,
Like
yeah.
they're fucking just any like I was standing there wedding DJ fucking the amount of people I saw using them that like didn't really need to use one but just had it because that was what a standard DJ had that done weddings or some shit.
Exactly. Yeah, you had to get those CDJ
And
ones.
so you look at it and it's like, dude, he's got two. Oh fuck, he's got that's like 10 grand right there. Can't like, and there's just some old cunt just like playing
Oh
just like
shit.
songs like no mix and just
They made the Rain ones into a whole controller. That's fucking sick. And it's like priced like as one as one Rain one. Like, do you know what the Rain one is?
nah. Did you? You might have shown me. I think is it one of those nuts controllers?
No, it's a turntable. It's a turntable, and it has
Hmm.
a record on top, but the record is not. It's just there for control. Like it's like a
Okay,
controller, but it has a record. Like there's no tone arm
yeah,
or any. There's no tone arm or anything, but like it has like a fake record on there that you can use to like that problem that I was talking about with the that tactile feel. It gives you that, but it's
like
still
yeah,
a
it's like it
controller.
actually feels like a proper record, but it's a digi
Yeah,
controller.
exactly. And
How
at first
dear are
they had
those
them.
things?
At first they had them like a turntable, so you would buy two of them as a turntable. It's actually the Rain 12, but the Rain they made a controller out of it, so it looks like a a full controller, like all in one, but it has the little records on it. It's kind of cool.
How much was one of those rains?
The turntable ones
Yeah,
were they were like a grand each one. It was $1,000, 999.99. But now
Yeah,
you can
so yeah.
get the controller version where it has the. It's just that they're like the records are a little bit smaller, but it still gives you that feeling. And it's like you can buy the whole setup for like $800. That's pretty good.
Yeah, see, that shit's got way cheap. Like, fuck, man. Like, some of those first ones, like, they were thousands, eh? Like, for Serato and shit. Like, all this digi shit, like, fucking hell. Who saw that coming? Yeah. I still want a 6 set of speakers. That's the shit I look at when I go fucking to the shops.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just have like I have decent speakers. I just have the what do you call them? Like the shelf speakers, the small ones, but they're pretty damn good. Edison or not Edison, Edifier or whatever.
Oh, it's fucking I wish I could had really nice fucking studio monitors. I've said it for fucking years and just never done it. And it's like, I don't know. I should just splash out because, like, it's not like just a fucking buying a deck on the whim. I'd actually use them because they're speakers. Like, I listen to music fucking all the time. So, yeah, it's stupid. I've never bought a good pair.
Hmm.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
check
Like,
out.
I was going to say, I don't really buy cheap shit, like, say, TVs and stuff. Like, rather than just buying a cheaper one, like, it's like, fuck it, I watch it all the time. Like, get a decent one.
Well, I try to get one that has the most like specs for the least money. You know what I mean? Like I won't necessarily buy the cheapest one or the most expensive one. I'll try to like
Get
do
the
some
best.
research and
Yeah,
get the most best bang for your buck kind of one. You know what I mean?
yeah, but in saying that, like, I'll also, like, TVs and beds, it's like you spend so much time fucking
That's
either
true.
watching the thing, so you may as well just, like, lash out because it's cents on the dollar because you're going to use it so often. And then your bed, it's like, I've never stinged on mattresses, man. Like, I've always bought fucking good shit. Purely because it's like you spend so much time in it that it's like, if it cost you fucking $3,000 over like 10 years, like, what's that? Like, it's fuck
Yeah.
all. Like, but yeah, not all mates have thought like that. Like, especially with TVs, like these digital, like these, once all the, like, a lot of the cheaper ones kicked in, like, I know a heap of people like they're just, oh fuck it, like this thing was like $400 and it's like, it's fucked out. Like, 5 years later, like, it's, oh yeah, but you only got paid a couple of hundred for it. So, man, like, my last Samsung, like, that's still kicking. That's fucking
Hmm.
shit. 9 years old, touch wood.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's like I went to fucking do a Darius and just, chill and watch fucking pay TV, Netflix.
Hmm.
And I can't get the fucking Netflix up on my TV. Like, I think it's a bit old.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I'm like, I was playing around in the play. Like, there is an app store and shit, but I don't think it happens on my telly. Whereas, like, now that's like a basic feature, just like
Yeah.
the shittiest TV up the fucking corner store's got fucking Netflix built into it. Like,
Yeah.
fucking 60-inch TV for fucking $300 at the post office. And it's like Netflix, YouTube. I can do all that sort of stuff, but it's fucked watching all that on your TV. But Netflix is good.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of that shit for a long time.
Well, you know how, like, it usually sucks trying to type in with your remote?
Oh right. Yeah, yeah.
Like, yeah, I haven't got this TV now, but my last telly was a fucking like a Series 8. There wasn't Series 9s in the Samsungs. Like Series 8 was the top dog,
Hmm.
and it was like this fucking brand spanker thing. Like the first one I'd seen with like no bezels, just
Okay.
this little stainless steel bezel. It was like fucking sick.
Yeah.
4.5 grand for this telly, man, but got it on specials and like Boxing Day sales, and
Hmm.
the remote, like it was the fucking best thing, like double sided,
Yeah.
and like on one side you turned it over and it was like a QWERTY keyboard,
Hmm.
and it was like this big chunky fucking remote, and like it fitted perfectly in your hand, and you had like a QWERTY keyboard
Yeah.
to do all smart telly stuff, and then when you turned it over you had like all your normal TV functions.
Hmm. Yeah, my wife had that same controller, just she has it right
Honestly,
now.
it
But
came with a Samsung TV. It was the fucking best thing ever. Like,
yeah. Yeah, no. We just used the Nvidia Shield.
yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, I pretty after a little while, I ended up what I used to do for my smart tellies and through the house was um I'd stream it all from there's a like program. Well, I used to download through Views, and that was like a media player, and it had built-in streaming, but downloads as well, like
mhm.
downloading torrents.
Oh yeah.
Like I just download and just do up big lists, like media playlists,
Yeah.
and like streamcast that to the TVs,
Mhm.
and then so everyone could just like yeah jump on and fucking. There was like just heaps of shit just piled into that, almost like a server.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like you're just constantly downloading and adding to it. It's pretty cool,
Yeah, yeah. I think I tried to hook something like that up once, which it should be easy with I have the
dude. I
Shield.
said like honestly, I look like I thought I was pretty computer savvy and I'm good at finding programs, and I couldn't find anything other than like Xbox Media Center, and that was just a whole kettle of fish I didn't want for just streaming movies to the TV.
Uh-huh.
But I couldn't find any good software to be able to simply do it from just your laptop or your tower to a smart TV.
Yeah. Yeah, I can tell you about
Except
that.
the only one well, except for Views, and like it does it. It's like built into it, and it's fucking. It was like so reliable. Like every time you put it in there and set it up properly and went to the TV, you just like when you just went through your sources and you just saw the frog, and then that's bang hit that. Then next minute you're looking at a fucking media playlist, like, and yeah, it was so sweet that it came with the download software, man. Like, and
Yeah.
I'd tried so many, and some would say they'd do it, and they were just like laggy or fucking they wouldn't connect properly. But
Uh-huh.
yeah, that Views, man, that was fucking sick. Actually,
Yeah.
it worked really well.
Yeah. It's it's probably easy to do that with the Shield. It's pretty much a computer. The Shield.
Yeah, well, there's
It's like a
different.
yeah, it's like an Android fucking thing.
Yeah, this was early days of like,
But yo, you can play some pretty crazy emulators
well,
off
you
of
just
it.
get a Chromecast. Like that does some pretty nuts shit too, doesn't it?
What's
Like
that?
like Chromecasts.
Oh, Chromecast. I never had one. But
Well,
yeah,
that's probably
that could definitely play your shit off your computer.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything. I never have luck with that stuff, like setting up networks for like streaming fucking.
Well, okay, man. Like used to think I was pretty savvy, and then when I tried looking for streaming software so you could just stream movies to you from your
Yeah.
own computer to your TV, and there was a total head fuck.
Yeah. Well, I had it. I had the thing on because the Nvidia Shield, you could do like streaming. It has GeForce or whatever. You can stream your games from like your library onto
Right.
your TV,
Yeah.
which was cool, and I wanted to use it, but it wasn't like it was lagging and shit. Like,
Yeah, it's a piece of shit.
yeah, I should try it again, see if the technology's got better. But like it'd be great. Well, you have the fucking
I
you
think
have
your
the Steam
internet
Deck.
speed. Yeah, you
Maybe
need good speed.
maybe I just need a Steam Deck, and then I can because I'd love to play my Steam games on my TV, in the living room. If there was a good way
Steam
to do
decks are
that.
fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, the Steam Deck, I could probably just hook it up and it'll just have it in my TV, right? Like, and you can fucking hook up a controller to it, right?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, or you can just use the Steam Deck. But what you can also do is
Well, if I wanted to have it on my television, like on my big screen, wouldn't I have
right.
to have it docked onto like don't you have to have a dock or have it plugged
Yeah,
into the TV?
yeah, yeah. You can dock them, but you would pretty much just dock it into your monitor.
Right.
But what you can do is if you do dock it, you can use it like remote. So if you've got like a fairly decent PC, you can just use the Steam Deck remote, like almost like that big screen mode,
Okay.
where you like you're playing on your PC, but it's through your Steam Deck and on your TV,
Oh.
and it's like you just use, like, and then you plug a controller in,
Hmm.
and you kind of like playing off your PC power
Oh, cool.
over the internet, like over Wi-Fi,
Yeah, yeah.
back to your Steam Deck, and your Steam Deck's like not really using its specs at all. It's like just a display screen.
Hmm.
But anyway, like they're fucking sick, dude. Like
Yeah,
if
yeah, yeah.
you've got a Steam account and do stuff like play games on Steam,
Yeah, I'm definitely considering it. It might be something that might get into my hands in
and
the future.
1,000% if you're not really into like all the modern AAA ones, but like you're happy to be like
Oh yeah, I'm totally happy just put in like
no, like happy with like AAA games, but like say from like 5 years ago.
yeah, I know what you're saying.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like because they'll still play perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
Like because it's actual like it's got some fucking balls to it. Like it's not a
Yeah, yeah.
fucking shitty little.
Yeah,
They've put,
I know somebody at work that has one and he loves his, so
have you had a dick around on it?
no, I haven't got to because he's just a coworker, so it's not like I
Because
see him at.
it's actually kind of cool. Like when you like you've got like when you turn it on, like it looks kind of like a games console, and it loads up like straight into Steam sort of thing, and it just
Uh-huh.
looks like you're using like a fucking. It looks really like a handheld games console, but
Yeah.
then you can exit out of that into desktop mode,
Uh-huh.
and then like that just closes fucking Steam straight off, and then like takes about 30 seconds, and then next minute it loads up, and it's like you've just got a handheld desktop,
Uh-huh.
and like it's touchscreen, or you can use the trackpads, or if you've got it docked,
Yeah.
you can use a mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, yeah.
But it plays like it doesn't play like it. It is a fully functioning PC fucking
Yeah, yeah. But it's running
desktop.
Linux. It runs Linux, right?
Yeah, but which it's fucking looks like Windows. Like
Uh-huh. Yeah,
it
yeah.
does all the shit, and you
Yeah,
can
of
eventually
course.
get it to do all the shit. It's
But
no
yeah, you
different.
you could put emulators on that shit too, right? Like you can have all your
Well, yeah,
retro.
it's sort of like
retro
built for the emulators, man. Like, I haven't even sussed all that out because it's like
Well, a lot of the
I've
emulators
got
are
it
built
stuffed.
into
I just
Steam
need to dump
anyways.
the ROMs. Like, well, no, it's built for fucking emulation, man. Like, big time.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying like Steam has like there's a RetroArch version for Steam,
Yeah,
so you can get it in Steam. And
yeah. Or you can just drop out of like that's what I'm saying. Like, go back to desktop mode and
yeah,
install all the emulators, and then like run it. Off you go.
yeah. Oh, CP's
Like you
back in
can
the
when you
chat.
drop back to desktop mode, you like go watch YouTube and Google and fucking
Yeah. I know.
which is and it's because it's all touchscreen. Like it's kind of cool having like a touchscreen portable PC.
I wonder how it runs the PC, the PS2 fucking emulator.
Oh fucking!
Because if it runs the PS2 emulator, man, I'm fucking it sold.
Don't know.
Yeah, I gotta research that.
I'm
There you
pretty
go.
sure it's like built for the kill for most of the other emulators.
Oh yeah. Fucking like up till like PS1, you can run that on a fucking potato. You know what I mean? Like you can run that on anything.
I think it's up to PS4 like emulation.
On the Steam Deck? Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could definitely do PS2. So if it could run the PS2 on it, I'll fucking buy it tomorrow. Well, when I
I
get
think
my
you get. I
when I
think
get
you get
my
a Steam Deck pretty soon. Then, current.
when I get my fucking tax return.
Well, that's the other thing. Like, they're pretty cheap. Like, it just sucks that. Like, I don't know if you guys were so far behind the states, but like, we've got the same one that well, I think they've changed the screen, and they have changed this. Like, it lasts longer and stuff, but the battery power, but
Uh-huh.
like, it's still really the same graphic specs that they've had for a couple of years.
Right.
It just sucks that like we could only get them. They only released them here in December. And it's like,
Really?
I think it's fucking, yeah, it's like a couple of years ago now in the States that they got them.
I'm gonna pull the thing up here on Steam. I know it's on my wish list, so oh there it
But
is.
it's like, if you would have got it a couple of years ago, like, it's a pretty beefy little handheld fucking thing. Like,
Uh-huh.
and even now, like, it doesn't feel dated. Like, so it
So
would have been,
do you have the top one? You have the like 1 terabyte OLED?
yeah, that's the one I grabbed.
Woo! Woo! I think I'm gonna go for the fucking 500 gig one.
And
'Cause
yeah, well,
my
you can,
blood isn't that rich.
yeah, well, you can just smash an SD. There's an SD card slot at the bottom.
Yeah.
You just get like a 2 terabyte fucking SD card.
Whew. Man. I don't know, man.
I think it's got a different screen though. The 1 terabyte. It's got like a different gloss to the screen.
Really?
I think so. It's etched.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It has premium anti-glare etched glass, whereas the other one doesn't have that.
Nah, but I still think it's OLED, so it'd still look pretty fucking
Yeah,
good.
it's still OLED. The cheap one has LCD.
Yeah, don't get that. Don't get that.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm not gonna get that. But yeah.
That's what fucking Darius' stupid bitch bought.
Darius has a Steam Deck?
Nah, you know that chick that he was trying to get to marry him with the amiibos?
Okay.
Yeah, she fucking bought one and like
She bought the fucking cheap
and
one.
she bought the fucking cheap one and justified it by like, oh, I don't want the LC. I like the fucking. I don't want that etched glass stuff. I like my screen shiny and bright
Right.
and
Yeah.
glossy and fucking glary.
Right.
You know, maybe
Yeah.
I'm going against the fucking grain here, but I'm gonna get the shit. This little fucking LCD one.
I mean, to be fair, if you're not going outside with it, you know what I mean? Like, is
Oh
that
man,
glare really a problem?
when you look at these like reviewers of that, there's about half a dozen of those different console handheld things like that.
Uh-huh.
There's some pretty good, like, there's better ones than the Steam Deck, but you're talking
Yeah, yeah,
fucking $2.5 grand, bruh.
yeah. Those are
But
those are pretty much handheld PCs. Like those are like pretty much
yeah, but they're not that much fucking better than this thing. But it's the batteries, man. Like those good ones are like a little bit of an upgrade, but the batteries are like half the time
oh yeah.
because like it's a trade off. Like,
Yeah, absolutely. Makes complete sense.
but honestly, like, I rock Fallout 4 on that Steam Deck, and like it looks fucking filled.
Yeah.
And it's like you can see it, like it looks like a smaller version of Fallout 4, but it's like you can still see in the distance and shit. Like, yeah, it's fucking cool.
I know. I kind of want to get instead of that the new Oculus because it has the augmented reality. So it's like, you put on the VR headset and you can't see shit, right? You have to rely on the cameras, but like on
So I
this
don't know if
one,
I got a feeling I'd turn out like fucking, you know, that Simpsons episode
no.
where they don't know whether they're in VR, and then they do, and they find Cartman, and he's been there like comatose for fucking 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That's what I don't think I'd come out.
Nah, it's not that good. But like the new ones have like good cameras. So like if you have it on, the
Yeah,
camera that you look through is like good because like the other one it would give you this like grainy black and white fucking thing.
yeah, no, I've seen some pretty good ones, man. It's like it
And my
fucking it makes you feel like you're falling off your feet and shit. Like it's fools you
dude,
big
it is
time.
fucked because I was tried playing online with my buddy because my buddy at work has one. And we tried playing online, and we were playing like the zombie hunter one where you run around killing zombies,
Yeah,
and I
you
was
fully
getting
lose.
nauseous from like
Yeah,
running around.
and you
Like,
lose where you are. You do go slamming into shit and fucking.
yeah, but my
But the
buddy,
one I've been watching, there's like I don't know if it's the same graph app one you use, but I don't know how the fuck this cunt's doing it. It's like he's doing graph, but then I think maybe it's this augmented one
that's
you're
what I'm
talking
saying.
about.
That's what I was getting at, dude.
Yeah, he's like
So
he's painting, and then all like he's actually painting it on the wall,
yeah,
but
he
then
draws it in
he
VR first.
fucking grabs it, and then like what he's put on the wall, like he's really been painting
Well, he
digitally
well
as well.
well yeah
And then
he
he
paint.
can turn it around and he can twist it around and put it on another wall.
Yes, and
But,
he traces it. He traces it with a thin like chalk first, right? He
well,
puts
that's
it on.
still on the same wall. Like he's still painting a wall, but
Yeah,
it's
and
like
then
it's
he paints
digital.
it.
Like, yeah.
So he's pretty much just tracing it, kind of like he's using that as a guide, right? Like he makes it in the VR first, and then he traces it onto the wall, and
No,
then
it
he
looked the
paints
other
it.
way around, unless he plays it in reverse. It's like he just starts on the wall, and then he kind of
No,
like picks it up and takes it from
I
one
think
wall
he's
and then
I
brings
think
it
he's
back. And
starting it. He's starting like I think it jumps around because he's like it can't show the whole process because you can see when it starts, he already has the chalk outline on the wall or whatever. You know what I mean? Because
yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're not watching the same, but I've seen a few of the same dude. I think like
yeah,
it's some
he does
crazy
both.
looking shit.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that the augmented reality. My buddy had one where he said that there's one where you scan your house or whatever, and then so you're in your fucking house,
Hot
and
in
like
VR.
it'll look like zombies are breaking into your house, and you have to like shoot them and stuff, and then like it opens up a portal, and then you can walk through it, and it fucking takes you into this other fucking world, and then it turns to full VR, and you come back, and then you're in your house again. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
He said
that's
it was
fucking.
fucking
I don't
nuts.
know about that, man. That's getting a bit fucking out there, eh? That's pretty full on.
It's fucking seems cool, man.
Yeah. But see, yeah, even that VR tech, like, fuck, that was so expensive. Well, there is some dear ones, but like, it got pretty cheap. Like, you just need the
Yeah.
space.
Yeah, you need space.
Like,
But I would
those
love to
ones,
try. I would love to try like the Fallout VR, where you're playing Fallout. I don't remember which one they put, but they have where you could play Fallout in VR, and they also have Skyrim too.
yeah, I've seen the Skyrim one. That's not the same.
That'd be so cool.
I'd say the Fallout's got the same mechanisms where you like fast traveling everywhere.
Uh-huh.
So it's like you're forever like it's not the same where you're just walking around in it. Like you kind of just press the button and it just like
Well, I
has
get
this arcing
nauseous.
bit and you just kind of go to that spot and then you
Yeah,
go to that
yeah.
spot and
That's
you go to
how I
that
have to
spot.
play because I get nauseous if I when I do the walk. Like, okay, obviously I don't have enough room to like actually walk physically, but because you can do that.
Nah, but that's not the same, and I don't think with some of those open worlds where you're using the controller and you're climbing up and into caves and fucking like say Far Cries and stuff. Like you're kind of missioning through the jungle and then you're creeping around like the outside of a base, like or even in Fallout you do all that stuff, but it's different when you're on the controller. Like you
Yeah.
can't like they just make everything fast travel and you just it's like you're a ghost. Like especially in that Skyrim, you're just like fucking shit up everywhere. And it was like because you
Like,
could just fast travel to there, to there, to there, to there.
uh-huh. Well,
Like
that's how I play. Like, if I play a shooter on my Oculus, I have to play like that because if I use the controller to move, it fucks me up. I have to like just do the spawning mode because there's two ways you could actually use the little joystick to like move, or you can just point and
hit
spawn
the
in
trigger
another area.
sort of shit.
I
Like
have to do it like that, or
yeah.
else
Why
I'll
didn't know you
fucking
could turn that off and have it so you could just use the little joysticky bits to run?
yeah. I can't because it gives me that fucking my equilibrium fucking goes off.
Fair enough.
I fucking can't, dude. I got fucking nauseous. Like I said, I was playing that game with my friend and I was getting nauseous. Like either that or I gotta do there's one where it's like a tower defense, so you kind of stay in one little like bunker or like little like a like I don't know. They have like sandbags set up or whatever, and you stay in there and you're just coming from like they're all coming from all around, so you gotta turn around, shoot them, fucking you gotta like keep shooting them, grab ammo, fucking reload.
So I had to play around on one setup where you put you took your shoes off and you put I'm sorry, you left your shoes on, but you put like latex socks over your shoes,
Uh-huh.
and then you kind of strapped into this round little circle,
Uh-huh.
and it was like up around your guts, and it took the weight off you. Like you kind of leant on it,
Uh-huh.
and then your feet were like there was a hard plastic bottom and a
Uh-huh. I've seen that. I've seen that
so, but
online.
you could slide your feet, and that picked up
Yeah.
that you were running,
Yeah.
and you just kind of leant in that direction, and then
Yeah.
moved your feet, and it was like you would run
Yeah,
or
yeah.
walk or. But you got fucking tired pretty quick, bro. Like,
Well, that would probably trick your brain in so that like you felt like you were walking forward instead of like because sometimes when I move it and I'm just standing there and it moves,
well,
like
it
your
did
brain
it,
thinks you're moving and then it makes you like whoa, like you're fucked up.
man.
But
It
like if
fully
you're
got
actually
you
moving your
into it.
legs, it might trick your brain into thinking that it's real.
Yeah, big time. And because it was a shooter, like you
Yeah.
were holding a gun,
Yeah.
and like it was all registering. But what let it down was the graphics. It was like a fucking bare frame it kind of looked like Tron.
Okay.
And it was like, oh man, like if this was like ultra realistic graphics, like fucking
Yeah,
hell.
yeah, 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 yeah.
You know, like even like basic Counter Strike, just running around like in a first person multiplayer shooting, like it was
Mhm.
got you in. But the graphics,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They have
but
one now for Oculus. I can't remember the name of it, but it's pretty good. It's not the greatest, but it's like, you know, it's like a Call of Duty type of
well,
thing.
no doubt that setup's around, but like that was like fucking a whole bunch of PAXs ago. You had to wait like an hour to get on the fucking thing, and then
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
there was like all these different sort of VR setups and like experimental sort of shit. So no doubt they've probably got better games. I think they were just showcasing the tech,
Yeah, yeah.
like
For
that
sure.
the fucking thing that picked up your feet and the direction you leant on.
Uh-huh.
And like you just sort of leant back, but you can see yourself fucking getting too into it and just like doing a rib or something because it was up around your like waist and ribs,
Hmm.
and because you were leaning on it, like yeah, man, like if you tried to pull back to kind of like look peek around a corner
Uh-huh.
and just like oh fucking bang right in the rib, like you can't but yeah, good fun.
Yeah, yeah.
I know they had like some wicked fucking car racing simulators.
That's what I always wanted to try for
Oh,
the VR.
man, like there were some of these that were like they looked like they were actually like a car, like a proper fucking rally car.
Hmm.
And you got in, and it was just like triple screens all in it.
Hmm.
But like the outside was like it was like a car,
Hmm.
and fucking you could see what they were looking at on a bigger screen.
Uh-huh.
But it had like all the hydraulics and shit, and it would like rock you around like you were
Hmm.
like,
Uh-huh. I know. I've seen those. I've seen those.
yeah, man. Like we had one, and he's like, kind of, we talked him in. He's like, oh, okay, we'll like turn it up a little bit. And like dudes were just getting straight fucking hammered in this car, eh? Like
Yeah.
just like the jolts, like. But yeah,
Oh, I know. There's some pretty crazy like steering wheel setups, like with the pedals. They have force feedback pedals and shit, and fucking. You can spend tens of $1,000s fucking setting up a virtual racing thing.
yeah, man, this was like a like force feedback car.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you're
Like
saying. I know, but I'm just saying,
you
even
see,
like
like
for
when you're
your,
kind of watching it, like it was like bouncing like fucking a foot. Like,
yeah, yeah,
but yeah, I don't know. I think they just sort of pull out some of that tech for some of those conferences, like or conventions. It's like like I don't know if it's anyone's in particular. It's just like where the fuck do they come from? Like,
yeah. Well, I've noticed that there's some of these like VR places popping up where you can go and try. Like it would be like I think like because they used to have those flight simulator places where you could go and they would have flight
mm,
simulators there for you to play on, right? Like with the whole setup. I think they
yeah,
started doing like VR ones too, where you go to a place. It's almost like an indoor golf thing where you go and then there's like booths. You go
yeah.
in and you fucking can play whatever you want VR.
There's like nine. There's things that they set up where it's like 9D, and it's like I don't know, like things spray water at you. You're fucking in virtual reality. Fucking,
Yeah.
it's like you're in a hydraulic fucking vehicle, fucking thing. Like everything's happening all at once. But yeah, it's like 9D. But I think there's also like virtual like animal tours and shit. Like crazy.
Yeah, I haven't been to a place like that. Like I think I went once to a place like that because like um like I knew this guy had a game store so he had an event for like all this like customer appreciation thing, whatever, and he had it in this place that was like it had like screens where you could play video games, and then it had like VR shit there, and it was pretty nice fucking setup over there.
Yeah, see, we had like in like theme parks and stuff. There's like, well, they had these other funny cinemas where it's like IMAXs, but then you feel water.
Okay.
So like, and you hear sounds and shit. Like, so yeah, it's like they kind of trip you out. Like, or your whole like the row of seats will fucking bounce around and move,
Yeah.
and like it feels like you're in a roller coaster, and then like it'll hit water, and then the seat in front of you will like spray water,
Uh-huh.
and you're kind of like, what the fuck's going?
Like
Like,
kind of like a mist. Like not really just full on water.
well,
Maybe like
different.
a mist.
Yeah, no, you don't get such, but it's still like it's cool
Yeah.
shit. Like,
Yeah.
trip you out.
Yeah. We had this thing called Sega City back in the day. It was like an arcade, it was like a Dave and Buster's type of thing. But they had like an IMAX theater like that with the seats fucking move around and shit. And I remember they had a Reboot movie that you watched that did that. And you remember Reboot?
Nah,
Corny ass cartoon show.
nah.
Anyways, there was a Reboot fucking like video that we would always go in there. Like my buddy worked at this place, so I would always get for free. Like he would like open up the Tekken machine and click the fucking thing to give me all the free credits and shit.
Fucking sick.
Yeah. Those were the days.
No, I'm pretty sure we had a fucking. I never went there. Like, it's nowhere near me, but we did have a Sega place open up in one of the cities, like a little theme park. But
Uh-huh.
then we also had a Nintendo one.
Oh, cool.
I think it's like Nintendo World or some shit like that. And that was like a little Nintendo theme park in the city.
Uh-huh.
But I'd never fucking, yeah, I was like the right age probably for that stuff, but nowhere near it, man.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, I don't think it was ever really there for long, like maybe a couple of years, and then it ended up just closing down.
Yeah.
I think, I don't even know what happened to that fucking joint.
I think they opened up like this cool fucking it's like this like go-kart track up over here in I think it's in Niagara Falls area. And it's like they advertised it as like a Mario Kart thing, and it's got like a spiral where you go down like a couple levels. You go down and it's like and then it's like a bridge and it has this whole it's like I think it's one of the like biggest go-kart tracks in the world or something. Like they just built it not
You
long
should have
ago.
got a blood on it.
I need to go check that out actually. I need to go check it
It's
out.
fucking sick.
Yeah. You know what? I think I gotta talk to the wife about that. We gotta go.
Gonna go ride karts.
Yeah, because it's not too far from here. Like we can get down there. Might have to
Is that
pass
where
by. Might have to pass by Hamilton on the way there.
go for a skate with Keith?
Yeah, man. I'll invite him to the fucking go-kart race. We'll have a showdown. I'll bring some banana peels with me. We'll be good to go.
Yeah, the thing I want to build is a fucking virtual pinball machine.
Oh yeah. I seen those.
Man, they look fucking unreal, eh?
Yeah, it'd be
Like
cool. Like it seems a little bit like much for like what it does, but I'm sure you could put other things. Like if
what
you could
plays
put like a
everything, every single video, every fucking pinball machine ever.
that's true. Yeah.
The software's pretty. I think they're starting to. I don't know if it's all as much as it was all free.
Free.
I don't know. Yeah, yeah.
Wow. So you just
It's
have to
like it
buy
was
the
just like
fucking machine.
pretty much like it was just like a fucking open source pet project sort of thing.
Uh-huh.
But I think now that somehow you might have to pay for table packs.
Okay. I mean, that
But
makes sense.
regardless, like,
But
there's
having that, I guess that would be cool.
oh man, they do
But
them
I've
pretty
seen
good.
those.
Like,
I'm not a big pinball person, but that I mean, you know,
yeah, I fucking love them. But
since you can play
you
any,
have to
like,
do it fully sick, like with a nice, like, so it felt good with like the proper steel rails and like
yeah.
the knockers and
But
fucking.
that's what's good about the because those machines are like really finicky. Like it takes a lot to fucking maintain them. They you know what I mean? Like so
Well, not
having the
one of these
virtual
ones.
one.
Not the virtual ones. Not really.
No, because it's all virtual. So like you know what I mean? You're not in there fucking fixing the rails or fucking
No, we'll
polishing the
see that.
balls.
Well, no, but there's a lot underneath that fucking screen, man. Like some of them are even like decasing the TV.
Uh-huh.
But there's like a stack of wiring and fucking.
Well,
'Cause,
wouldn't it
like,
have to be a custom size, like a custom dimension on the screen? Because like I don't imagine a real pinball machine was like 16:9, let's say. Like
well, no, like say some TV sizes are kind of pretty much perfect
really?
if you kind of like take the edging off them and put them in the cabinet and then kind of angle them and put glass over the top. Like it will look like a playfield. It's about the right size.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like a 45-inch TV is like there's like the two sizes in the pennies machines. There's like the normals and the maxis.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a 50-inch is about perfect for the bigger size. Like it feels perfect.
Here, I'm gonna
And
pull
then
one.
at the back is like a 27-inch monitor, and that's about the perfect size for the back screen.
Mm-hmm.
And then some of them you got the third screen on the backboard, and usually like a 17-inch monitor with the casing taken off, and then you kind of block it off with the front paneling, so you only see half of the screen, and then
Okay.
you just adjust all the sizes of the screens once. So yeah,
Yeah.
like at the back there's like more TV, but then you see it's like cut off with
Oh.
paneling, so
Yeah, I'm
you
looking
don't
at them
see.
now. I'm looking at some now. They look pretty damn good.
Yeah,
Holy
and like
shit.
if you had like with the nice rails and the legs, and had it the right size, like they feel the real deal,
Yeah.
and a good cabinet, like a yeah. But inside them, man, like there's some fucking wires, like because all the buttons, and then like there's like knockers, and if you go full on, like there's like cast solenoids because they like you use those as knockers,
Uh-huh.
so that like when the ball like hits those bounces, like your bumpers, the actual cabinet will knock and bounce.
Oh, cool.
Like yeah, you put like different fucking like you might put one or you might put 8 solenoids in there, like each hitting a different spot of the cabinet.
Uh-huh.
So like if it hits up the back, you'll hear it knock and bounce, and yeah, man, they do some pretty crazy shit. Like
Yeah, like
attach like
some
little
of them
bells and washers so that the solenoid hits like a ding 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 dings,
uh-huh,
and
uh-huh.
you can feel the machine doing something like a pinball machine.
Yeah, yeah.
They're fucking cool as fuck, man. Really,
Yeah,
like,
they are. I'm looking at 'em now. Like some of them
but
like they
a
look,
lot
you
of
know,
wiring, man.
you could tell it's on a screen, but like some of them are done proper and it almost looks like it's like real. Like it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it sort of came down to I thought was a nice piece of glass over the top,
Yeah, yeah. That's what it seems like.
and the silver like the nice rails.
Yeah, yeah.
and then that rail across. There's a silver bar across the front of a penny that kind of locks. They call it a lock bar, and that kind of locks the glass onto a cabinet.
Uh-huh.
And essentially, like if you've made that, that will feel like a proper penny because that's how they do lockdown, and that's how you'll get that glass out of that one to get under it as well.
Yeah.
And
This
then
guy's
they,
got this guy's got his fucking like he just put like a little computer monitor lying down. He's got another one on the back. It's funny.
yeah, and then see like you've got to wire in all the buttons, man. Like,
Yeah.
and you'd want to cover all because you're playing every penny. You want like every combination of like you need at least 2 buttons on the side and then one down for a trigger,
Uh-huh.
and then like the start button at the front. But then you
Yeah.
can also get that where, and that's fucking cool as fuck. Where on the like you can actually get like proper spring, like that spring loaded bit,
Uh-huh.
and attach that to a like an accelerometer.
Uh-huh.
And so when you pull it back, it registers it on the screen.
Uh-huh.
So if you just pull it back a little bit, like it goes back where you're going back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so you pull it right back, the spring goes right down on the screen, and then fucking let it go.
Uh-huh.
But you feel the ball because it's like there's a solenoid under there as well.
Yeah.
But that looks pretty cool when you see that shit, man. Like when you're pulling the spring and it's the screen's doing it at the same time. Like,
Yeah, yeah. It's pretty cool, yeah. Like some of the games, like the pinball machine, whatever, the games. Like if the graphics are done well, it almost looks like you're looking at like especially like you said, if you put that glass over it and you look at it the right angle, it actually looks like it's there almost. Like
yeah,
some of them you could tell they look like game graphics, like it looks very 2D, but like the ones that are
well,
done
see,
well
that's where
are
you just
fucking
kind of
done
you
well.
did need like a half decent computer to run them good.
Uh,
So yeah, like it's a expensive project, man.
dude, there's one here that's 17 grand.
Yeah, but it's probably fucking smig.
It's pretty nuts. But like I like the setup that this guy has. He's got like a controller on the end of it, like a arcade controller. So like you know how you have the screen lying down for the pinball machine. Then you have like the screen on the front for like
The
the score
backboard.
or whatever, the backboard. Yeah. So I guess you could switch it to like play arcade games on that back screen with the controller
Yeah.
if you want. That's pretty fucking cool.
Well, that was one of the ideas I had was like instead of having a normal size backboard screen,
Yeah, have
have
a
like
full.
have a big ass screen up the back there,
Yeah.
and um like I was gonna build joysticks into the front of the along the front panel of the penny.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what
So
this guy's got here. There's one that
yeah, so where you got buttons on the side, but it's kind of it's pretty tight for 2 players. But I think it would be big enough. But you'd be yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know if you
yeah, it
put 2
might.
sets of
Like
joysticks or
like this one I'm looking at only has the one controller. But
well,
yeah, if you did
you
put it
could
right
just
on the
fucking
edge.
key in a fucking PlayStation 4 controller, man, and then or an
Yeah,
Xbox.
yeah.
But
Put the
because you're actually
multiplayer.
running a beastie computer in there to play these penny games good, you can play any game, and you just got that big ass telly at the back, so you could be playing like fucking the new AAA shit,
Yeah, yeah.
or then or swap back to your virtual penny or like 2-player fucking Mortal Kombat 10. But nah, I think really you wouldn't want. You just want a clean little fucking penny. I don't know. They caught my eye when I saw them.
Yeah. They do look pretty cool.
But
They
see,
do look
I thought I kind of priced it out roughly. I got like I don't know. Maybe it's all changed with COVID, but probably 2 to 2.5 grand. for the cabinet and all the buttons and the
Uh-huh.
bits and pieces. And then I just would have had to sacrifice my TV and my computer as well.
Yeah.
But how I was going to think it in my head was, instead of putting the computer in it and sacrificing it, just run it so that you just had a graphics cable coming out of it, or
Yeah. Yeah.
and just basically using it like a big fucking USB controller,
Yeah. Yeah.
and just basically just like plug into the TVs kind of thing
Mhm.
for the displays, and be able to
Yeah.
use like your computer as a computer, and then just plug it in when you want to play pennies.
Yeah.
But one day maybe.
Yeah. But the ones where they repurpose an old, like an old one, and make those look so cool because it looks like an old classic pinball machine, but then it has
Are you sure they just haven't built a cabinet to look like an old pinball machine? 'Cause
maybe.
that's
I'm
what
just
they were doing, man. Like you
okay.
can buy it, or like that's where like you can get the legs.
I'm
So
just
if you
looking at
look at,
Go on.
I was gonna say like there's supply shops and stuff where you can buy all the components, like the joysticks, the buttons, the
Yeah.
front panel, like the insert coin panel. Fucking, you can do all that shit. Like it'll look realistic. There's have like a panel where you can put coins into, and
Uh-huh.
all the fucking the spring loaded bit at the front. But you can buy the legs, and like once you put the legs on it, they look fucking real deal. And
Yeah.
if it's the right sizes, man, and like a nice paint job, and it's not just shit plywood.
Uh-huh.
Um,
There's all
yeah.
kinds of setups. Like I'm looking at the pictures. There's like all kinds of different ways people are doing it.
If I was guessing, and you were saying they look repurposed, I'd say that's not. That's just that they've built them to, and they've put all the like old parts on them.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, because all you really needed was like the rails, a piece of glass, the front lock bar, and the legs, and then the fucking insert coin shit.
Yeah.
But it's the legs that make them look fucking sick, because they've got like, they kind of go, they're different, like, I don't know, like they would. I had a mate look at him, and he's like, "Oh, you just make them," and then he had a look, and he's like, "Oh no, like how the top of them are, like they're kind of like, yeah, they're for show, like, but
Here.
that's what, yeah, because they how they got the bolts on the outside of them, and they bolt in.
Uh-huh.
It's like they kind of make it look the part. There's like it goes up a little bit. It's not like a cabinet on legs. It's like the legs are kind of built over the wood. I don't know. They make
Here.
To me, it makes them look the real deal.
Here. I'm sharing one that looks like it's made from an old machine if you
Probably
put it
is.
on.
Let's have a
Have
look.
it.
Yeah, nah. You'd make them
Because
look like that. It's
yeah,
just got the silver rails and legs and the front bars.
yeah.
And
Because
then,
the back part is definitely wouldn't be like that. You know what I mean? Like if
yeah,
you had a real
you
one.
just need to make it all look the right size. But see, that backboard's probably 2 screens, and some of it's just blocked off with wood, so you
Yeah.
don't see all of the bottom screen. You just see that, and you can adjust everything to size in the programs. So
Yeah. But like
you just put all the displays.
the front panel looks like he maybe got that off of a real one. That front
Well,
where
you
you
can
put
still
coins
buy
in.
all that shit, the insert coin stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, like you can just wire it up and it works. Or you can have it so it just doesn't, it just looks the part, but it doesn't work. Or you can have them, you get working ones still.
Yeah. That looks pretty fucking cool though.
But see, it's got a few buttons along the front that probably wouldn't be on an old machine like that.
That's true too. Yeah.
It's got like the 3 buttons down the side, like for the. Because some of them you want to put in like, because you got to get through the program,
Uh-huh.
and you can just like put in like a forward and a back button, or you can like wire it to like the left. But it looks like they've just got some like reset buttons and forward game, back game, maybe like a save score shit. Like,
Yeah. Because it does have the like little slider, like the thing that you were talking about, where you pull it back. And like if you look at
yeah,
the back, if you look at the backboard, right? Like if you look at the top bezel, it does look like it's kind of got like rust there on to the right side. It looks distressed. So like maybe he did like get an old machine and just use this like the parts, like some of the parts. Because it looks distressed, like on the top, it looks old, like it's got like do you
what's the
see where?
comment? What's the comment say on the photo? Like, here's an old pinball I just refurbished.
It's on Google Images. Let me see what it says. Where do you go to go to? I don't know. It's weird. It should show you where this picture is from, but it doesn't.
See, because some of the games, I think you need different. If you cover all your bases, it's like in some games they've got like different start. It doesn't use that springy thing. They've just got like a start button for,
Yeah,
and that starts the game.
yeah.
And then other ones, it's got like their trigger starts, but then there's like a fire button for mini games.
Okay.
So like Jurassic Park, like you need a fire button that's not assigned to either of the fucking flippers.
Hmm.
Yeah, and that's like a major part of the game. Like it activates one of your multi balls. Like,
Okay.
yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah,
It's
so
pretty
you'd
shitty.
have to program that in or fucking
Yeah, or put another button somewhere. Like,
yeah.
yeah, the fire missile button.
I see. Anyways, but
Yeah. Well,
there's
anyway,
like
I might bust off this fucking stream pretty soon. I
yeah,
gotta
man,
get up.
absolutely.
We'll give it another 10 minutes or so. Eh? So
That's
we
all.
did have CPE come back in the chat.
Yeah, she missed the scratchy, my little scratchy part.
Yeah, she came in way after that.
Yeah.
Fuck, I should clean me bong. Fuck, that's grotty. So you got lots of Easter. You gonna go hide Easter eggs?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Why not? You fucking pagan. Do
No,
do
I'm
this.
just going. I think we're going later to my mother-in-law for Easter dinner. That's about it.
It's not even. It's not quite Easter here yet either. Surprisingly, I'm in the future, but I'm not that far yet.
Yeah. Yeah. There's like
So,
sorry. Yeah, no, we're
smooth.
having some other issues. Fucking yeah, smooth. There's some other issues over here, so it's not like a happy Easter this year.
Why did the Eskimos cut you off? The Eskimos pulled the tab. Can't.
Yeah.
I'll have a word to Slotham and his boys.
What did they do?
I don't know. Isn't he up there running tobacco and shit?
Oh, right. Yeah, the Eskimos. Right.
Getting it around by fucking dog sleds don't get pulled up, I've heard.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna visit the Eskimos this week. I don't think I need to go this week.
I'd be going to the fucking dispensary anyway, getting all sorts of crazy shit.
Yeah, I'm good for that right now. I don't need to.
It says he as he takes a take of the fucking split.
What? That could go. That could go over one of your mixes. You should rap one of those songs to get more views. I don't care about the views. I should rap my songs. You wouldn't want to hear me rapping. My good grief. I can't even talk, much less rap. What are you talking about?
Yeah, me neither. I like rapping other people's raps.
Well,
I'm pretty
I
good
mean,
at that.
I think he's saying like because like the AI songs, I could just rap them out loud. Like I could, sing them. But that's the point of doing it on AI, so I don't have to rap it.
Yeah, I haven't even listened to him, to be fair, dude.
I
I
can
started
read.
getting pulled apart the other day, but
Oh,
I didn't know there was so many
so many what
beats up there.
off the AI?
Yeah, there's fucking heaps.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I just made a whole bunch of instrumentals so I can scratch over. I just spammed it. I just one prompt and I just spammed it. Just made a bunch of instrumentals. Fuck it, man. Because like I was like gonna make them myself, but it's like it takes time. You know what I mean? That thing just makes it in fucking quick, and they do progressions and shit, and I don't know how to do that shit very well. So so it's better. It's just for me to fuck around with anyway. So
Yeah, yeah. Each their own. I don't care.
Chudley asking if YouTube censored what he wrote. I don't know. I only see the one that you said you can go over
I
one.
haven't seen Chudley type for fucking 2 months.
Chudley?
Isn't that what you? Didn't you just say said he censored?
Well, he said something. His comment is, "Can you read what I wrote, or did YouTube censor it?"
No,
I think it did because I don't see anything. The only comment I see is that could go over one of your mix.
I don't see any fucking anything Chudley's typed. I don't know who would. They've got me blocked.
Hello. Hello.
Yo,
Oh fuck! My fucking headset keeps turning off randomly, dude. I gotta fucking look into it. I gotta go into my
the
the
battery's
Steel
buzzed.
Series. Dude, it's literally plugged in. I have it charging. It's on my head and it's charging.
Well, that's why.
That's why. It,
I
it
don't
does
know.
it. It does it when it's not on either. It just shuts off. Like especially like I think it's like in power saving, so that like when if there's nothing coming through it, it just turns off. But like obviously you're coming through it, so it doesn't. It shouldn't turn off, and it just does.
Maybe the
Oh,
buzz.
he wrote up a rap that he just made up, and it's not on there. That's not
Oh,
on
good.
there. Send it to me privately, and I'll make an AI of it. Well, you could just do it. Just do it. It's like easy.
Sorry, Chudders. I don't know what's going on, bros. Because sometimes he tries to join the stream and it doesn't.
Oh
Nothing
yeah,
happens.
he has cold feet.
God, it says like he doesn't have a mic and I can't add him.
Oh, he doesn't have a mic, so he's not on a. So you don't have a phone? You just need a phone. Phone has a mic on it.
Yeah, but you can't. StreamYards won't let you add someone without a mic or a headset. It says you need a headset.
Really?
Yeah. For some reason, it won't let you join. Like, you've got to come in with it like turned on and then turn it off.
Uh huh.
'Cause I think that's what's happening when I'm trying to join other stream. If you're trying to join with all your camera and mic off,
Uh huh.
the other person can't add you to the stream.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened to us earlier because I put the wrong thing as my mic input, and it just booted me because there was no mic or camera, so it just
Mm.
booted me.
That's what we're
happened.
thinking, that you have to join with your mic and
On.
your camera turned on,
Yeah,
and then quickly turn it off and
but then
just have your mic.
it'll just it quickly turn the camera off.
It's like even if you just turn your microphone on, it doesn't let you. It's like it needs everything.
Oh wow.
But you're running the gauntlet then, like. But it's like you got to join with the camera and then turn the camera off,
Yeah.
but leave your mic on.
Yeah. You gotta leave the mic on because, like we seen,
Because if you turn the
both
mic off, they then kick you straight back out
Yeah,
again,
kicks you out. Yeah.
or they can't add you, and then they can't add you.
Yeah. Fucking Chidley's having an issue where you can't see his chats, but I can. Fucking weird.
Yeah, well, I think he needs to fucking click the link on, because you should see that on the screen,
Yeah.
and cover up the mic and the.
So he can come in and then just go in the private chat, and then we can see his comments in the private.
I think so.
Yeah, I could do that. I mean, that's one way to do it.
I've seen them before in there, and then I've had him backstage, but then couldn't add him to stage.
Right.
And that's the same thing that happens when I join like Deans or CPEs.
Yeah, we were having I was having audio issues with you on a couple times ago when I came on here. The mic wasn't working and shit. I think
I
it's
think
StreamYard.
sometimes it's strange, yeah.
Because I think StreamYard's going through a transition, like they were like updating shit because it's all
Yeah.
different now. Like I noticed that it was different.
Yeah, well, from my side, it's like it's got this now. You got a share referral link button. Like if you can see the chat, I've just put one in.
Yeah.
But it, like where that bubble is and that button, it's right across the new comment, like the last comment.
Yeah.
So it's like, you
What a
fucking
pain in the
idiots! Like
ass.
you've got to wait for someone to like comment again, and then you can read that one.
Yeah. That's kind of like on YouTube when you have the you know the emojis that you can like spam onto the screen.
Yeah,
It's like a 100, a smiley face, a little like party
right
face.
back up.
Yeah. Those things are always over the last few letters of the fucking chat, and it's so annoying. I can never figure out how to fucking get rid of it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just formatted funny because it's like YouTube went through a few changes with the app where like the minimize changed, where like it sort of puts mine into like the mini player.
Okay.
Whereas when I used to minimize it, it used to just go to like the bottom half of the screen, and you
Okay.
could still like scroll and read the comments.
Uh-huh.
But now when I minimize it, just goes to like a little half square,
Yeah.
and you can just move that around the screen. But as soon as you click on it, it comes back full screen again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to like the other one better.
Maybe
It was like,
you should try Restream. Restream, I see other people using that.
well, no, it used to be the mini player. Like it was just you could turn the mini player off and on, and somehow, like with an update, they automatically turn the mini player on.
Oh.
But I can't find how to turn this mini player version off now. It's like it's something different. They're just by default now it does it,
Yeah,
and you
they're
can't.
fucking StreamYard's fucking up.
Yeah, fucking StreamYards can't.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned maybe try Restream. Oh, let's see what it
I'll
is.
try
It's
some
like,
because I'm sick of fucking paying for the cunt. And the more I pay for it, the more I want to, like, I do long streams to get fucking bang for buck.
Uh-huh.
It's like, I'm just going to waste your fucking servers, cunt.
Yeah. That's how I feel too, because I was like paying for like one of the AI things, and now I
Well, I'm
want
going
to
to have a look, but it seems like I'm getting fucking well ripped off now by them.
by what? StreamYard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know whether it's the fucking. Because I think it charges you in US bucks. But when I thought I signed up, like, I thought I was on, like, Australian dollars.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, okay, yeah, that's not bad. But then now I think the pricing, it's when you look at it, it's, yeah, and like American dollars is out the shit. Like, but I'm
Yeah.
fucking sure we used to see the Australian price.
Hmm.
And it's like now we've been ripped off and we're getting charged the fucking American price.
Right.
And it's like, which is like $30 more.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking crazy. But I swear it wasn't like that, man. Like, it's like they've taken their billing offshore, the cunts.
Yeah, I know. Like it's like that for me on eBay. Like everything shows up in US dollars for some reason.
Like, through PayPal.
No, it's like on the actual site. Like even though I'm on ebay.ca, which is the Canada version of it, it
Right,
still
it still
shows
shows the American.
everything shows up. Like it shows the American, and then underneath it in parentheses it has the Canadian dollar, like, but it's like smaller, so like you're looking at it and it's like, ooh, $30. And then you look at the Canadian dollar, it's like, oh no,
Yeah,
it's like
fuck, wait. Yeah.
$179. Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's like
that's what I think it happened here, but it was like when we were looking at the website, it was like, oh yeah, fucking $49 Australian. And then it's like 12 months later, it's like now that $49 is, if you look at the fine print, it's like American.
yeah.
Like, hang on, like, that's not fucking. Let's go back to the Aussie site, but it's still StreamYard. It's not, it's the same site. Like,
Yeah.
fucking cunts.
Yeah. I know. And these AI sites, they fucking try to get you too, because it's like I want to cancel the one that I have, and they like don't want you to cancel, so they'll be like, oh, we'll give you a month for free, and then you do that one, and then you want to cancel, and then they're like, oh, we'll do the next 3 months at 70%. You know what I mean? Like they just keep roping you back in.
Yeah.
It's like
And
fuck.
like now, next minute, it's 6 months later, and you're like, fuck it, we'll just keep it for the end of this month, and then we'll get rid of it.
Yeah,
I've been
exactly.
trying all fucking year, like,
Because that's the other thing, right? Because they have the rollover points, so that like the ones that you don't use, they roll over for next one. But if you cancel, they take that away, so like you can only use whatever. And so like you think, okay, I'm just gonna like use it as much as I can, and then fucking when I have 0 points, but then you never reach it because it's like, you know what I mean? It's just you can't use it all.
that's
I
right,
don't know.
mate. You
I
won't
just
beat it.
gotta I just gotta I just gotta fucking say fuck it and just cancel.
Yeah, you just gotta bite the bullet and just like cut it,
Yeah.
and just like either
Yeah.
forget about it or fucking see.
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking of switching over to like a different one for a little bit, but
Yeah, man. You gotta watch all those subscriptions, man. They'll fucking
I
get
know,
you.
man, they'll get you, dude. Then when you have them, I know you have too many of them, but I try to keep it organized. I've been keeping it organized.
The only one I've got is Netflix. Well, and this actually, StreamYards and Netflix.
Yeah. I
Which
had the
is,
music
to
one,
be
like
fair, like Netflix is starting to get. That's not the same. That was cheap as fuck for years, and I think that's starting to get a little bit. You can't do as many devices. I don't think.
yeah.
Like
Yeah,
they're trying to
they're getting
tighten.
really cut down on fucking sharing and shit.
Yeah, but it works for just the phone that I use it. But I remember, like, I had to sign up after not being able to. Like, yeah, I was using someone else's account for fucking years. Like,
Yeah. I don't use any of that shit. My wife might get it like 1 month just to watch for a bit and then cancel it. You know what I mean? Like we barely watch TV like that.
yeah,
Just
there is a fair bit of shit on it. Like, and it's cheap.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like we might just get it 1 month and just like, oh, we want to watch this, so like we'll sign up, watch it for that month, and then just
Yeah,
cancel it after.
we'll see. We've got like a whole bunch of all the subscription services over here as well as a few Aussie ones. But we've got like hardcore black pay TV where you get like a decoder box, and it's like it's fucking installed in your house, and like it's different shit.
Mhm.
Like, I think they've got the same thing in the States, and like cable.
Mhm.
But see, the main benefit over here is like, oh, you get all the movie channels, but anyone that's not an old cunt, you just get the internet, and it's better. Like, if you're gonna spend money, because it gets expensive getting the movie channels, but it's the sport. They have all the sports locked onto the pay TV.
Right.
So yeah, like if you're into sport, like you get fuck all of it on our normal free to air TV,
Mhm.
and it's all on the fucking pay. Like, it sucks. It
Yeah,
fucking
man.
sucks.
That's why I don't even fucking bother with fucking TV and shit.
Well,
Like
I only used to
my
watch
wife's the one that
sport.
watches TV, so she handles that shit. She gets what she needs, she streams whatever, she finds out what she wants. But like for me, I don't fucking watch TV, so I'd rather just play
Well,
a
that's
game or
what I
something.
reckon. Anyone that's computer savvy and can find where to get all their own TV, yeah, just download it, man. Like,
Yeah,
don't
just
pay
download
any,
it
don't
or
pay fucking any subscriptions. Like,
yeah.
I don't think I found anything that was ever locked away too bad. Like, there was a torrent for everything popular, man.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I'd rather just like I don't watch TV, I'd rather just play a game or like do like make a beat or you know what I mean? Like do something like that. Like or just listen to fucking streams. I have to stop fucking I've been stuck on fucking listening to streams every fucking night, man. And it's like I don't get shit done. Like I want to fucking watch movies or play a game, but I always have to have these damn
I used to
like
watch them after work, like on some shifts.
uh-huh.
Like, not on day shifts. It was like on Arvos, where I'd finish at like 10:30, 11, maybe midnight, and I'd just like throw a movie on, have something to eat, a smoke, and then like I'd usually fall asleep trying to watch something else.
Uh-huh.
But pretty much like a movie would just get chucked on every night, like, and because I was downloading heaps, there was like a fucking even just watching one and a bit a night. I'd like had fucking millions. It was like I was never ever gonna catch up,
Uh-huh.
and it was kind of chill. But then on a day shift, it felt weird, like I'm fucking home early. Like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, and then I hardly flick the TV on.
Yeah. There's nothing interesting on there anyway, man. What the fuck? Like I mean,
Yeah,
I'm sure if I looked I would find something, but I'm just not interested, man.
well, I kind of just fully even went off just watching like movies on that cruising shift. So it's
Yeah.
like, I hardly flick the cock, and I need to watch sport, man.
Spawn?
Sport, like footy.
Oh, right. Yeah, fuck. That's another thing, man. I can't watch sports. It's just like I can watch it for one. Like if it's like, oh, this is an important game or this is the final. Like I enjoy watching that. But like watching the
Yeah,
season games, like, oh, I don't know how good guys do it, man. I don't know how they watch
you
like every game or
just got to be into the game, I suppose. Like,
I guess so. But like, how many games in a season? Like, and you're trying to catch as many as you can. It's like I don't know, man. I guess if you're into it, I just don't understand it.
yeah, I don't know. It's for us. It's like mainly on the Saturday.
Uh-huh.
So on the pay TV, it's like they play about 4 games, and that's like the bulk of the round. So like you're really only watching like one game on Thursday, couple on Friday, and they kind of like how they replay them. It's just one after the other. So yeah, like you just I don't know, get smashed in front of them.
So what's your sport that you watch? You watch football.
Footy, yeah,
What league do you watch?
rugby,
Rugby?
yeah,
Okay, okay.
the
I thought
man's
you were.
one,
Yeah, yeah.
the one where they run at each other like fucking idiots.
Yeah, yeah. I never understand the rules of fucking rugby.
The one they played over in fucking America for the season opener 2 years in a row,
Oh yeah.
and Cheetah showed no respect and didn't watch. Fucking gave me the shits.
It's okay.
Never, it's like grudge material. You should have watched it. It was free to air too.
I don't know. It's hard for some people to try new things, you know?
Nah, it was disrespectful is what it was. He knows it. Fucking cheater. But it is the nutbag one. It's good. It's good to watch.
Yeah, it doesn't come on too much. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Oh
I'm
no,
sure I'd have to seek it out. I'm sure.
I
I don't know if we
don't
have a
know.
Canadian league for that.
Nah,
Probably not, right? Probably have
not
like a
even.
small time one, like a.
No, not really. Even in rugby union, is Canada much of a like
I don't
South
know.
Africa in the
Yeah,
northern hemisphere? It's like South Africa and England and France, but not Canada or America
I
or
know
Mexico.
we have our own version of American football.
Yeah,
Whatever.
yeah, but are you seen like big South African dudes?
What about them?
Like they're fucking massive.
All right. Yeah, let me check it out. South.
I think the Japanese get into a bit of rugby.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Japanese rugby.
yeah, they get into it. French, they love it.
All right. I'm looking at
South
the
Africa,
South Africa team right now. Yeah,
yeah, they're
let
fucking
me check out Japanese rugby.
pack of monsters. They get banned
Rugby.
every other year because they're like open racist. Like they don't give a fuck, eh?
Oh yeah.
They just don't give a fuck. Like, but see, in the rugby, it's like there is a our game's not really worldwide. It's like a handful of countries,
Uh-huh. Yeah,
and
yeah.
rugby because it's like it's popular in England and France and fucking South Africa, and well, New Zealand especially. They're the better ones. but it's like Northern Hemisphere versus Southern Hemisphere.
Uh-huh.
And it's like they play totally different styles of footy. And yeah, like that's where it really comes down to the crunches, like the North versus, like, yeah, Northern Hemisphere versus South. But also have a look at the Kiwi team, man. Like, that's a fucking pack of beasts, too. Fuck. The All
Yeah,
Blacks.
the Japanese team ain't no slouch, man. They even have like some fucking. They even have a couple white boys in there, and fucking like those guys are not. There's some guys there that are not Japanese.
They fucking big boys, usually.
Yeah.
I remember playing we had a Japanese team come over, and I played schoolboys, and it was like a sister fucking school.
Uh-huh.
Like, we had a sister school in Japan, and they came over, and it was like this yearly tradition, and we played a game of fucking footy, and they stayed for a week or so. And it was like, oh fuck yeah, like we get to play this little Japanese school. Oh fucking, we're gonna smash fuck out of them.
Yeah.
Like, this is gonna be epic. Like, and I'd only gone to this school for like that year. Like, I didn't know.
Uh-huh.
And like, dude, like we got off the bus and like, so like they were just fucking like men. Yeah, we got absolutely fucking hammered, man. Like, yeah, not a good day. Like, fucking really not fun, man. It was like real. I was like playing just dudes that were just like, they seemed older, and just, it was like, nah, this isn't fucking, what the fuck, like, yeah, caught me off guard. I was thinking they were gonna be like little kids.
Yeah, like little guys. But
Yeah,
yo,
well, like,
the Japanese ain't no slouches.
well, nah, but we're all meant to be the same fucking age. Like, they were like,
Well, I guess
they can
yeah. It's
only have
like you're in
been, we
school,
were
right?
only in school, like,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
fucking. It's like they brought a university team or a college team or something. Like, they were
Uh-huh.
fucking big. Like, yeah, nuts.
Yeah, yeah. I'm looking at women's rugby right now. They got some bruisers on there too, man.
Yeah, it's not like women's basketball where it's a tone down, like,
No, they
shitty
go
version
they
of
go
it.
all out.
Even in the women's rugby league, man, like, it's off tap. Like, they kind of let them go a little bit wilder.
Nice.
Yeah, they definitely get away with heaps more little, like, just the techniques in the tackles, they let them off a bit.
Mhm.
And it's like they seem a bit more brutal.
Yeah, I gotta check it out. I gotta check it out one day.
Yeah, it's some of the highlights you'll see, like, you just get, like, I don't know, top football plays of fucking biggest hits or some shit like that. And like, man, it's fucking scary. But then also, like, I watch hockey and it's like, some of that's fucking berserk.
Yeah, hockey's awesome. I do
Like,
like
they're
things.
just allowed to fucking punch on.
Dude, when guys get boarded and shit, like you know what I mean? Like they're facing the boards and some guy comes, like they had to like crack down on that shit because guys were just getting concussed. You know what I
What
mean?
about? I can't believe they just let them punch on.
Like what? Like fucking fight?
Yeah,
Yeah, man. Hey, man, it's tempers flare. You know, emotions are high.
where it's like, radio,
Gotta
fucking,
get it out.
if it's both fucking consensual, like, they just stop the game or used to punch on for a couple. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
He fucking lost. You're fucking off. You suck.
Yeah, because I guess the idea is that it lets them get their frustration out, and then it kind of like moves past it, and then it doesn't
Yeah,
escalate. You know what I mean? Because like things can happen in the game if you get like you have a stick in your hand. You know what I mean? Like it'll get to the point where the guy will just whack you with a stick and like fuck you up even worse, right? Like so it kind of just
well, it happens
let
in
them
our
get it
footy.
out, just let them fucking punch it out and let it get over. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, see, they really crack down on it in our footy, but it's like fights that sort of break out, and like you got to play to the whistle, and it's like the ref doesn't call the game off because there's a fight, but like players would go running in, and then next minute you can score where they've just run from.
Okay.
And it's like, so they'd have a fight, and it's like this team would score, and it's like, you
Yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
idiots! Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
That's
but it
that's
used to be
way
a big thing in a footy, like where they would let them punch on a bit, the bigger boys. But
right.
nah, they're flat, fully cracked down on it now, man.
That,
Like,
that's a good way to deter it, right? It's like, oh, the game's not stopping, so you know what I mean. It's like it it's a you shouldn't fight because or else you might get fucked up and the other team will.
well, they just brought in heavy penalties where it's like, as soon as they throw a punch, it's like they're fucking 6 week suspension,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
and they just get rubbed out of the game. Like, but then now it's like it's a bit different where cheeky little cunts know they can't get belted, and so that's what they used to kind of allow a little bit. Like, so if there was getting a little bit of niggle in the game and fucking, because there's little mouthy little fuckers,
yeah. Right, right.
and like they just couldn't mouth off like to the wrong dude, like,
Hmm.
and yeah, they just like backplay bang, you just get fucking king hit. Like now that's like 8 weeks because it's all on camera.
Yeah, yeah.
Like yeah, but now those like because that game hasn't changed where the cheeky little dudes provoke the bigger guys for penalties. Now they can't get punched,
Hmm.
so like at most they'll just get their jersey grabbed.
Yeah.
But that's become like a little sly part of it, and yeah, that was a bit shit for a while. Like
Uh,
where that kind of swapped over, where there was like mouthy cunts, and he was like, "Fuck, he would have got smashed." Like, and they can't even really hit them hard in the tackles because they get penalised for like shoulder shots and stuff now. Like,
mm.
so it's hard to get those little cunts back when they're like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
and they won't run the ball at them because they're like front rowers versus like just totally different position.
yeah.
Little cunts.
Yeah, they're making all these sports kind of soft nowadays. Like everything's got to be like safer, which I guess is good, but you know,
Well, it's like every now and then they'll get a bad injury,
yeah,
and it's like caused from some aspect of the game,
hmm,
and then it's like right now that changes. So
yeah,
now they don't do that really anymore. They just go through the motions there, where and it's like it's a non-contest. Whereas before, like that was like an open part of the game,
yeah,
and you could like battle it.
yeah, yeah.
Ah,
That,
well,
yeah.
okay.
Hmm.
But what changes with them is like it used to be full contact in school.
Uh-huh.
Like when I was younger, like it was the same as like yeah, like kids had like we played full contact footy,
Yeah,
and then like yeah, fucking someone would get fucked on, and then that'd change for a few years where it's like half contact and like a hold.
yeah,
So you wouldn't be able to tackle him. You just have to like hold him, and then that's like play the ball.
hmm.
Whereas before it was like full on
Full
fucking
contact. Yeah,
yeah, like just you get him in a tackle and just smash him or get smashed yourself. Like
yeah. I don't know. I never really was.
See, like where you guys grow up with like all the hockey and stuff.
Mhm.
When you are at like say school, do you like run out and just start fucking playing ice hockey?
Yeah, they have hockey for like really young kids, like Pee Wee, and
Well, you just
it's
take
like
your
little
skate
league.
to school and you fucking stick and shit.
Well, I never did, but like, okay, like there's only we don't really have organized team sports in elementary school. You just have that in high school. But you could like it's not part of school. It's like a separate thing. Like kids go to play Pee Wee hockey on on the
Yeah, I was gonna
weekends.
say like the Pee Wee footies and
Yeah,
Mighty Ducks and shit.
yeah, yeah. You got the Timbits. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's a huge thing. It's like there's like a whole culture around it. Like
yeah. See, it's different. Like we don't have so much like the Pee Wee leagues of. It's like unders.
mhm.
So even in cricket or football or fucking any of those sort of sports, it's like it's all based on the years.
Yeah,
So it'd
yeah,
be like and they usually all started about like five. It's 5 or 6.
okay.
Because otherwise, these are just fucking idiots running around a field, and you still pretty much are for those. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
but be like say under 6s, and then under 7s, under 8s,
Right, right.
under 9s. So wherever that fits into primary school or high school or whatever, elementary,
Yeah.
junior high. But it's not like Pee Wee League and then high school league or anything. But you end up with some fucking big cunts playing in underage brackets. So like some of those football teams are like picture like Hawaiian teenagers.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Samoan fucking
Fucking 6 foot,
beasts.
yeah,
Yeah.
6 foot, 120 kilo, fucking 13.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, 13 with a full beard and fucking
yeah, like these Japanese cunts that like rocked up,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like took off their robes. It was like they were fucking ripped. Like, oh, cunt. But yeah, it's same as the boxing over here. Like, if you kind of got to be a certain weight bracket because it's not ages, but it's weights,
Of course, yeah.
and it's like you get yourself fucked up like pretty fucking quickly if you're not like the right weights.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like you might be a fucking big cunt, but if you're like 12 or 13 and that big, you're gonna be like boxing fucking like 18, 19 year olds.
Yeah, yeah.
If not men.
Right. And then that would be fucked up because,
And yeah, that's completely fucked up because you're just
Yeah,
a big kid. Like,
yeah, yeah. But your experience is a big thing, right? Like those older guys have experience and they have wisdom. So
oh, it's just different, man. It's like
yeah, but you know what? You never know, man. Sometimes these if you're big enough and you're still, even though you're young, you can still fucking bash
like a little Mike Tyson
them. Yeah.
knocking out grown men. Well, anyway, dude, this was like a half-hour pass. I should have killed it.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
I gotta go too, so
I don't know where else he's gonna go, but he can't do it here.
yeah, yeah. It's all good.
No, it's been well. That's worked out well. That's nearly 5 hours, so that's fucking fine.
That's good. That's good.
All right, well, run amok, and I'm just gonna let it run out. So Yeah. Press pause on the mic. So peace out, bro.
All right. See ya.